intentionally.
Okay, now everything is...
That's a bit different than the last time I had a delivery foul up. It was one of my
Hello,
early
everyone.
They sent it to a house which has the same number as mine.
And welcome to this week's D&D.
Why do you sound like this is a Halloween episode?
Because my voice is slightly deeper than usual at the moment, because I've still got a bit of a cold. And I was doing a very compelling Scottish accent last Saturday at work.
Liz would have to assess that.
Hello, Stuart. Nice to see you.
Hey, hey, hey.
I try and do a Scottish accent and my wife tries to kill me.
Well, yeah.
Because it's got to be the right dialect.
Well, yeah, you can't just do an impression of Sean Connery.
You say that, but the shop up here, there is a shop up here that has like the hand sanitizer that has a picture of Sean Connery that just goes, "Please sanitize your hands."
Look, sometimes you just need to give the woman a good slap.
Oh yeah, there was
Wolfie's still alive.
Oh yeah, by the way, Ollie, you might appreciate this. There's a barber near me that has a picture of Christopher Walken it on. That just says walk-ins available. I know. Terrible.
That's shocking. Positively shocking.
And people used to say I was...
Well, let's crack on with the game.
Is Ob here yet?
Ob will be a bit late.
Okay.
He's already told me. And I've just realised the thing hasn't loaded. That'd be a quick fix. When I'm what it's called.
You're talking about Roll20?
Yes, but I'm referring to what I've called it within Streamlabs.
That fucking website.
There we go. It's because I consistently forget which browser I'm going to use each session. Okay, so as we ended last session, everyone had started back up to the previous floor. And
yeah, when the Raven Queen turned up, did we see her or
no?
Unaware?
You are completely unaware of what has happened.
So as far as we're concerned, Fernando may still be alive.
Yes. No.
Oh.
So we're going to get up there, maybe rest up a bit, and then go, screw it, we're going back down there to try and save him.
Can do.
Well, I'll leave that up to the captain.
Right, well, knowing the situation, what Rita would do is probably tell the others to secure the rust monster and just go. He'll be right behind them.
Funny thing is, you didn't actually find the rust monster.
Oh no, we didn't, did we?
We haven't found it. We've got to go down there. So my thought path would be something like, because the problem we had was that we were ill prepared to fight a beholder. Going back down there in our current condition, well, we'd just be no better off than if we stayed.
Well, you could always have a long rest up here. Barricade the hatch.
Okay. What do you say?
Or post a guard would be better.
If I don't know,
the beholder itself couldn't follow you. It's far too large.
Yeah.
I could go back and see if I could back him up, Captain. If you want to close the hatch behind me.
Okay.
If I don't
know-
know Fernando is dead, I'm not taking a long rest because like he's gonna. That would definitely risk killing him.
No, this
So
is
this
what
is what
I'm
I'm
saying.
saying.
That you
Keep
the
the
hatch open, so
so if
he
he can escape,
because
you've got no other way of healing yourself up.
Yeah. Captain, might I suggest take a long rest. We'll take turns keeping an eye on the hatch just in case. If Razor Eye took no damage, did he?
No,
No.
I'm perfectly fine.
Okay, we could have Razor Eye scout down there.
or
So we'll
take
take a short rest
and
and just use your
hit die.
die.
Okay. Short rest.
Short rest.
But
So you have to.
Do
Do you remember how to use a short rest?
Yeah, I remember how to use a short rest.
All of us, or are you putting me down there?
Yeah, use your short rest because you'll get your action surge back.
Because
Because then it's basically you're having a rest for an hour and then heading back.
Yeah. Rolling hit dice.
I don't have to roll the hit dice because I haven't taken any damage, do I?
Hold on,
No.
I didn't. My hit dice didn't roll.
Did you click the little boxes and then hit the button for the dice?
Where
it comes up describing which dice.
It says hit die 1d10 plus 1. I clicked 4 of them.
Yeah,
then you have to click where it says the dice, the 4 times whatever dice combination you're using.
Sam, you're out of roll 20.
I'm not in roll 20.
Oh wait, no, it's not.
No, I'm not in roll 20 because my tablet's a shit.
I'm not seeing a dice button.
Yeah,
it only appears when you click one of the little small boxes.
No, I've clicked 4 of them. I'm not seeing one.
Yeah,
it should just say underneath that.
1d10 plus 1.
I forgot the voice changer was on.
I'll be back in just a moment.
Right, I'm going to try refreshing the thing, see if that does anything, because...
Oh yeah, the spiders are still down there, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, I can always ask them if we need information of what happened. We can ask one of the spiders.
Well, I've turned it off now, so stop panicking.
Funny enough, the other day I was thinking of Wolfie because remember that old PlayStation 1 at 2 advert with the Wolfman?
Oh, you can only roll a minimum of 5, it seems.
Huh. I think it's because you used... We had a short rest before we went down the last time. And I think you used your heal dot,
Right, well, die. I was going to use 4, so that was 10. I'll roll those anyway.
Yeah, that's alright.
12. Okay, yeah. Alright, I've taken a short rest before I figured out how to roll the dice, so I should be... Like,
Wolfie, you're going to be taking a short rest.
Yes, I will, because how much health am I on right now?
9.
Yeah, you were worse off than the rest of us.
Yeah, I still have no lay on hands left. That's a long rest, but I'm not leaving Fernando for that long.
So what you're saying, Ollie, is you're doing the well, I say we go down there and twat it.
Also, you could have a drink as well.
I don't have any booze on me.
I'm sure someone does.
Does anybody have any booze?
I'll have to have a look in my pockets.
Sadly, no. Sadly, no, Captain. Unfortunately, it's sad, really. I don't think your blood counts.
No.
Your liver is really hurting right now.
Chemically, it does, but the amulet of the drunkard doesn't recognize it.
I know, you're like Eddie.
Nothing. 8 HP, so yeah, I'm going to take a short rest.
Okay, do you know how to do it?
Yeah, I'm clicking it now. Confirm.
You click the boxes, and then when you click on one of the boxes, a dice will appear underneath it, or the name of a dice will appear underneath it. You have to click the name of the dice.
Hit dice 1d10 plus 1.
You notice how it comes up after you've selected one of the boxes.
What boxes? What, the reset health one? Reset maximum HP changes during this rest. Or the Blood Hunter where it says hit dice 1.
Yeah, where it says Blood Hunter, when you tick one of the boxes, it will say underneath it 1d10 plus 1 with a little heart.
And I click it?
You click that. You click where it says 1d10 plus 1. And then it will roll
Once
the dice.
you've ticked all the boxes you want to use.
Yeah, you tick all the ones you want to use.
Oh, I ticked one box and I got a 7 out of it.
Yeah, so tick some more and then press it again.
How many do I tick?
As many as you want. I would suggest quite a few. Because you have lost 50 health.
Right.
It's a guess, basically.
Oh, I'm just going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes. Oh, Jesus. 0, 0, 38. Oh, okay, I'm full health now. Okay,
Cool.
that's weird.
Okay. So you got your health back.
Yeah.
And you've spent an hour resting and recuperating.
Does that mean also that I back to my human form? Just
yes, you would revert back.
When I died, I turned back to normal, so I might be already human. Hold on.
No, you didn't die.
Well, yeah, I did, but then I got healed.
Oh, yeah, good point. So, yeah, you would, yeah.
Pull out. Manage. Manage character and levels. Right, come on. Alright, so hybrid transformation. I am in normal form. Yep, I'm good.
I'm back.
Right. Full health.
What did I miss?
Oh, nothing much. Just me having a short rest.
We need to give him some energy drink. Quick, let's buy him some of that titty milk.
No.
Okay, what about Grandpa's ashes? It's apparently raspberry cream flavour.
Grandpa's ass.
There's blowhole blast.
That's what it's called.
Disgusting.
No, you're joking. There's no way.
Blowhole blast, like coconut flavour.
Oh my god.
Spyro flavour, which is dragon fruit.
Oh yeah, I'll have some of that.
Yeah, that one's actually just nice. Gingerbread blizzard.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that, because I've had dragon fruit. Dragon fruit's pretty mild and it's not exactly a full-on flavour.
Oh wait, these are actually
yeah, these are actual flavours. These are actual things. Oh, sweet 6-pack caffeine free. and it just got a load of women's showing their abs.
Oh my god.
I think I'll just stick with Tango Apple, thank you.
Yeah.
Think, Jack, think.
No thanks. Thinking hurts.
Clearly.
God.
Especially when you guys are around.
Duh, thinking hurt my brain. Tiger blood flavor.
Oh yeah, DM, was it intentional that we could see the grass area and around the wherever we are?
No, that was just a temporary thing.
Ah,
Well, actually, no, this area doesn't matter that much.
okay. Welcome, obnoxious.
Just as here.
Sorry, I'm just double checking something.
All right, I'm here. Sorry.
All good. Haven't missed anything yet.
Oh, good.
I'm just sorting out who's taking a short rest.
What's that?
We're just sorting out who's taking a short rest before we get back in there.
Oh. I was gonna say I wouldn't imagine I would take a short rest before going back after things calm down. It seems a little weird.
Well, now that I had a rest as well, I can hop along, trying to find Philando, see if he made it or not.
Yeah, we don't actually know he died.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
You can see, no, you can tell if he died through your smell. You know, your dog smelling powers.
I was thinking of that earlier, but I don't. I could do actually, but then don't say anything and let people see themselves. Make
Well,
it even more sadder.
Well, I think,
Oh, no.
I think it's,
Oh no. All he smells is Fernando's cologne.
Oh, for God's sake.
God.
Okay, what was that program called again? I'm sorry, all my shortcuts
Roll 20.
disappeared on me.
I forgot my
Roll 20.
I-
Yeah.
what's his name? I forgot his name. How rude of me. Shit, what's his name? Jack. That's the one.
Yes, Wolfie?
No, earlier you said
sorry
the roll
everyone.
20.
I was just making sure my microphone was not echoing quite so bad. Should be all working now.
Wait, what is it? Oh, it's doing it again. Why can't I touch that button?
Yeah, all fixed.
Awesome.
There was a couple of settings that were out. Yeah, sorry about that, X-Mart.
Oh,
I'd sort of half set up the voice changer, but had missed a couple of settings and it was acting up. But it's all sorted now, and
yeah, you know it.
Oh yeah, that's when we get back to town and we have to talk to Wolfie's daughters.
Oh shit.
It's okay. It's okay, Wolfie.
Okay, so everyone needed to take basically obviously everyone decided to take a short rest, so about an hour, and they had Razor Eye tending watch on the thing because none of them were in a state where they could just head back down. They'd have just died if they'd have tried.
Okay. Well, I wouldn't.
And no one had any heals left. It was either a short rest or nothing.
Okay. Yeah, if everyone took a short rest, I guess I'll sit out there with them.
But as I said, they did have someone watching. You know, they did have Razor Eye watching the tunnel in case he did manage to get out. You know, ready to like swoop into action. So.
Yes. Currently waiting.
So, I believe you want to be heading back down there, don't you?
We do.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I think it did the short rest thing, but I can never be certain.
Adventure awaits.
Right, is everybody ready?
Yes.
Ready there, Capitan?
All right, hang on, Fernando, we're on our way. And I'm just going to run in half-cocked. Like, ah!
Moon walking out of the room.
It's a Leroy Jenkins moment.
Leroy Jenkins.
I mean, I should have done that last week. I might have been able to take it.
It had 180 HP.
I have a full complement of Blood Fury charges. I could have outlasted it. If it didn't disintegrate me.
Oh, yeah, it had a bunch of insta-kill abilities. Oh, it's the gelatinous blob again. Though the spiders tell me that thing is actually harmless.
Yeah. Basically, just stay away from it.
Okay, I'm going to try and run right past it. Like, are we technically in combat right now if nothing is hostile?
No, you're not really in combat at the moment.
No, I should probably reiterate it to the party because the spider told me, but they don't understand spider. Guy, gentlemen, the spiders inform me that the gelatinous cubes are not hostile, so don't worry too much about them.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
I'm just going to run right past them.
Hello, mine spider friends. Sorry, we're here to kill the beholder.
Are they still hazardous to touch, though?
Okay, so
Clearly,
are you going to head past them?
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'll let Richter go first, as he wants to lead this charge.
Aren't you, Ollie? Aren't you glad we don't have the wheelchair now?
Do a perception to see if I can smell Philando's cologne or anything.
What is that?
If you want to.
Alright, alright, let's see how this goes. If I get high, then
Right, this is where I was before.
I don't think I can. The slime is.
So it is still dark. So should I roll a perception check to see what I can actually determine?
Yeah, you still pick up his cologne.
Oh. I smell him, guys. He might have made it.
Good.
I'm not sure what I'm looking at on roll 20.
Where I'm at.
Well, no, I was kind of waiting for everyone to head up there at the same time.
Oh.
Well, I can't move my token, so...
That's all right. That's all right. I can move you.
Okay.
Sorry about that. My dad was talking. Did I miss anything?
No.
Well, I took off much the same way as Richter there, and used my sprint, I guess, to get that extra 30 feet.
That's why I was moving you forward, Razor Eye.
Oh, sorry.
To catch you up with the rest.
Right, this is the last place we were when we saw that beholder.
I'm with you, Capitan.
Hey, they're not
first
there
comes
anymore.
to
It's still here.
First comes to first, we surround it.
Okay.
To Fernando. To Fernando's. Perhaps Fernando and Fernando would drink for Fernando.
Yes.
You're the first person to see the scene ahead of you.
Oh, it's suddenly got dark.
So,
well, I assume, Richter, you're going to head a little bit closer so you can see what's going on.
Yeah, I'm just I'm gonna charge ahead, half cocked, hammers, maces raised, and then sort of stop in my tracks because I'm not actually sure what it is I'm looking at.
So I'll position you sort of strategically.
There's no time for strategy.
No, I meant in terms of, so that Razor Eye's still got a shot and stuff, so he can see the room for getting a shot.
You can gank it in the eye.
Okay. Well, how to describe it? There is. Can you all give me a perception check?
Perception check coming right up.
Perception check coming right up.
17.
No.
14.
20, baby.
20 from Wolfie.
I got that 20 as well.
22.
What do I see?
I got that 20 as well.
Well, it's those eagle eyes of yours.
Those chicken eyes.
Wolfie's eyes. Me. Come on, not this.
Probably thinks they've got some food or something, or some gold. Go after it. Okay. Obnus can, as I said, can get a full view of the room. Directly in front of him. Well, actually, no. What you can see from Obnus' side, you can see a tall, very dapperly dressed undead. With his back to you. He's huge. Like very extremely tall and lean. And he's sort of hovering. His sheer presence exudes power and radiates evil, just being in its presence.
And you say it's undead?
Oh yes. But from where you are, you can't really see who it is. Behind it, there is another version of Fernando.
What?
The version who wore a purple coat. Beside him,
Fernando
is a guy in an ornate-looking He-Man-looking costume. Very similar to Hans, but much more blingy. And he has a small tap sticking out of his stomach.
Oh, it's Kai. Oh, God.
On the floor is Fernando's body.
No!
Behind him is a huge, skull-headed creature with wings. The two sort of, the undead and the demon look towards the sort of gold guy and go, "So you are certain he is dead? There is no trick to this, because you may be a minor god, but we would destroy you." Yes, he's dead. The both of them look to each other and smirk. So much for her chosen one. Just to make sure he stays dead.
Oh, hell no.
Well, I mean, you all know I already got a problem with undead, and they're talking about... So if I can see Fernando on the ground, and there's some other person that looks like Fernando, which I've not seen that before. And where on here, I don't see the... Is it, you said the skull-headed creature was over on the other side, but with his back to me...
the skull-headed creature is the big pink guy. The other guy is quite.
Yeah.
He's quite narrow, so from above he just looks like a head.
Okay.
He is between
Well,
the two
then
Fernandos. He's quite difficult.
Okay,
There
I
he is.
see.
He is quite difficult to spot from above. He hasn't got his arm out like he normally does.
Okay. Well, then I will.
And I know who these fuckers are as well.
Yeah.
I've worked out who these fuckers are.
I would.
Yes.
Well, then I would probably issue a challenge because I'm going to be like, I guess I would come up these last 3 steps. Oops, that's not my token. That's the game screen. Okay. These last few steps. And get back, you beasts, away from the body. That's my friend, and you will step back.
The first one turns to you. The paladin has spirit, but he clearly is a fool and does not understand who we are and why we're here.
I'm gonna step up beside him and say, I don't really give a shit who you think you are or what you're doing here. Get away from my friend.
Oh God, here we go.
And then I'll have I spotted Kai?
Yeah, when the big guy turns around, you'll have seen him.
Oh. Is that? Okay, so I've seen Kai. I know who this is. This is my god. It's like, wait, what's going on?
Well, I don't know who that is anyway, so I am absolutely like.
Hey,
becoming
Obnoxious, you serve a god of death, right?
Huh?
You serve a god of death, right?
I do.
You should be able to tell on a
Yeah,
decent enough religion
I was
check. You
gonna
should be able
get
to work
him
out
to
who the
roll.
two gods are.
I was gonna say now that he's looking at you, I was gonna get you to roll Arcana.
Okay.
Actually, sorry.
Oh no!
I would've
Actually, were
thought that
you going to
would've been more
suggest an alternative?
religion.
Sorry.
I would have thought it would have been religion gate.
Oh yeah, sorry, religion.
kind of
Sorry, I
figures they
forgot that
are.
was a roll for a second. Yes, religion.
Everyone forgets about poor religion.
I got a 12. I'm kind of angry, so.
That's enough to recognise the face of Vecna.
Oh shit.
Oh.
He's kind of noticeable. Can the 4 of you roll a religion as well?
Oh,
I want to see if you recognise the big cheerful chap who's looking at you.
12.
Is that
19.
Wisdom.
I got a 4 weighing over my head here.
So.
Well, I've got a 19. I've got a 19. Is that good enough?
Yeah. Anything over probably a 10 is enough to recognise this guy. It's Orcus.
As a paladin, I probably.
I am Orcus.
As a paladin, I'd probably recognise Orcus if I
Oh
saw
yeah.
him.
Religion's not my
You are
specialty
facing.
in
You
this.
are facing the freaking Archlich, and the freaking devil himself, pretty much.
Huh.
They say that the measure of a man is in his enemies.
Like, all right.
Measure of a man is
Had
what
a
he
lot
does
of
with his
enemies.
power.
Guys, it looks like we're gonna have a hell of a fight on our hands.
Well, at least Fernando ain't gonna die alone.
Yeah,
Well,
except this
I'll
is the point where
brandish
Kai
my
steps in
weapon
and
and-
says to you, adventurers, they're not here for you. They're here to make sure Fernando is dead.
He's not dead.
As the chosen
If
of
that's
the
the case,
Raven
then I'm-
Queen, he had a destiny involving these individuals, and now he has departed. They wanted to make sure he was gone.
You don't touch him.
In their way,
Well,
they're showing him some degree of honor.
Wait, if it's an honourable thing,
Riggs just slowly lowers his maces.
Is there a way to like roll to show respect to if they're showing their version of respect or something, like to tell that they're showing their respect or something?
Insight.
Like for us, insight, right? I'm gonna roll an insight.
You tend to find when someone like Vecna or Orcus show up personally, it's either because they're really pissed off or they really have a good reason to be there.
Okay. Doesn't matter, I rolled a nat 1 anyway.
So Richter is looking at Kai. He's slowly lowering his maces and just asks, "We've lost him.
Our business here is done.
Maybe he takes his body, please.
Just make sure that you two, we never wish to see that face again."
Jumanji, I'm going to avoid the fact that they've got a fake Nando there, so now they have to look at that face, but, I won't mention
Yeah, but they
that.
know he's energy, not the real thing.
Okay.
So I'm going to slam Grim on the ground to make a large noise and establish that I am unyielding in this. And I'm going to be like, "Then be off with you before I bring my master's wrath."
Oh.
Hobners.
No. Really wanting to get into a dick measuring with Vecna.
No, I have every bit of, I'm a paladin. I have every bit of faith in my oath and my benefactor. So this Vecna's undead. He is the enemy. So I'm just going to give him a curt warning. He already said he was going to leave. Then be on your way. That kind of a thing.
At the moment, they're finding this more amusing. They're having,
yeah,
they're both having a very good day. So they're finding this kind of funny. That insects are making grandiose threats to them.
Look,
it's like they're having a good day at the park. They've had a brilliant day, and some ants have basically come up and gone, "Have at you!"
No.
Have you ever seen one of those videos where there's a lion and there's a kitten, and that kitten swats the lion, and the lion's like, "Oh no!"
Yeah.
This is the equivalent of they've just gone to the park. Like Fernando's dead, so they've got a reason to celebrate. This is a circus to them, and the clowns have just turned up for the intermission.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, that's literally what we are. We are not a threat to them, and they know it.
Yeah.
They just came to check. Any threats we make, any insults, they don't care.
Yeah, they are enemies enough to take down a party of level 20s each.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That's right.
So
my faith compels me to send my message.
Oh God.
Then
he laughs at you.
The line I expect out of Vecna is just to laugh at you. It's about 1,000 years too early for you to even think about it.
Yeah, that would work. Actually, that's pretty much what I was thinking. He just laughs.
I'm back.
It's like Richter has lowered his maces, but he's still keeping a firm grip on them just in case things go south. But
Can I go to the body and carry it?
Look, I'm worn out, but I'm bristling with every bit of energy I've got left.
We haven't gotten to the body yet.
There is still an evil god standing between us and the body.
So
Orcus decides to depart.
Oh, he just disappeared.
Vecna decides to sort of walk past you.
Me?
Yes. And as he does, he sort of goes, "Perhaps another time, Paladin." And gives you a little pat on the head as he goes.
Oh, Oh, no! No!
My body has been disgraced.
I know, right? He's treated you like a little girl.
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
no!
wait. Did Vecna pat him on the head with his fake hand or his real hand?
Wait, he has a fake hand?
He's missing one of his hands, yeah, and his eye.
At the moment, he's got that hand on him. He's kind of playing.
Oh, he's complete.
Don't say anything about that at the moment.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Spoilers.
Interesting.
No, he's got both his hands and eyes at the moment.
Oh, that means that, but that could mean like 5 different things with him.
He's patting you with the hand that would normally be the one that's not there.
I am gritting my teeth and every muscle in my body. I am holding it as hard as I can not to lash out at this moment. It's only because he said he's leaving that I haven't decided just to go to say the hell with it and whatever happens, happens. I've got no spells left, really. I've got nothing left but my grim and attitude. That's all I've got, my faith.
Yeah. Damn.
Oh, seems the paladin was all bark and no bite.
Oh, he had to say that, didn't he?
Oh, that's okay. As I said, I'll see you another time. As he pats you again,
No fucking way.
he walks away and he's actually left his hand
Wait,
to
what?
creep you out. And he keeps walking this time.
Please tell me it's insulting us in sign language.
No, literally his hand was still on your head. Like his hand and wrist was literally still on your head and falls down onto your shoulder and onto the floor.
I'm still like rigid as can be, wondering, personally having this moment of wondering why my benefactor hasn't given me the opportunity to at least try to smite this dastardly, disgusting creature.
At which point, he then disappears. But the arm remains.
Take it off. Take it off.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
fell to
sort
the
of on
floor,
your
so-
foot at the moment.
Ew.
Well, I'm going to gently move my foot away from it because these types always have tricks, and I trust nothing of an undead, especially one as disgustingly evil as what I could sense from that one. So I step myself away from the foot, or the hand, but I'm also going to look at everybody else and be like, don't touch that. I may end up picking it up, but I'm still so angry I can't think about that right now.
Yeah. Very well.
So, what's the situation there with Fernando's body? Like, from
And
where
fake
I am?
Nando.
What's fake Nando
Kai and
doing?
fake Nando
Oh, he
basically
could-
both look at you and say, there was nothing we could do. Yeah. The beholder killed Fernando, and we're just here to make sure that well, we're here to make sure that Vecna and Orcus, could see that he was dead and see that the Raven Queen wasn't cheating them.
What? Do they and the Raven Queen have some sort of deal?
Okay, which of these Fernandos is the body?
The one that's on the one. Hold on.
This one. I can still move the body.
Oh,
Yes.
right. Okay.
Ah,
So,
he's alive.
Ah, meat puppet.
I'll just approach Fernando's body. Just.
It appears they fell for my trick.
Oh, he's got the X now. Oh,
He's
no.
caught Nando.
I'll just approach Fernando's body and kneel beside it. Just can look back at the party and confirm, guys, we've lost him.
I'm going to be dramatic and punch a wall. Can I roll a strength check? See how much damage I do to the wall.
Or if you damage yourself.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes, you can perform an unarmed strike
You
against
sprain
the
your own
wall.
wrist.
Yeah, what would I roll?
Yeah, you crit and you break your wrist.
Can I roll perception or something to look around for something like some cloth or some vines or anything to wrap the body in?
Kai basically says to you, you don't need to bind the body or anything. I'll bring the body back to the village. I suggest that there is other business that needs to be taken care of first.
And who might you be to be taking the body?
I'll just stand up and first I'll look to Kai and say thank you, and then turn to Opnus and say,
That's my god.
yeah, this is Kai. He's my patron deity, god of the wake.
He may not be my god, but I'm going to have Hans show some degree of respect after hearing that, like a little bow.
This is my benefactor.
My apologies. I will defer to his wisdom then.
Dankeschön, god of the
You would
wake.
know who he was because he's a god who basically is like the patron deity of showing respect to the dead.
Well, anger clouds
Hans,
my mind.
Then Hans,
I'm so angry.
Well, he is correct. We came here for a job. Let's just get this out of the way and head home.
No offense, Hans, but I really don't care about that right now.
Captain, don't worry. Take your time. I'm just going to put a hand on Richter's shoulder and just tell it, say, Captain, leaves the job to us.
Thanks, Hans.
I understand. I'm sorry. I'm only sorry I cannot do more for you.
I won't even ask for any payment for this.
Just let me
But
do
before you
this
go,
one thing.
there is other payment which must be dealt with.
Wait, what?
One of you must take his sword.
Take the sock?
One of you must take his sword.
We don't know diegetically about the sword and its
Oh yeah.
curse.
I'll do it.
I love no one has asked who this person is.
I was just getting to that. I was like, who's speaking now?
It is I, Francesca Martinez, daughter of Fernando Martinez and Brunhilde Martinez.
Wait, what?
Hold on. I know this isn't my accent and my language, but allow me to. Casca fuck!
Wait. He's on me?
Wolfie, calm down.
I look surprised at Francesca, look down at Fernando, and then just suddenly start pissing himself laughing.
I think
You
that's an
laugh
important
on
thing
my
you
father's
both
grave.
forget.
He is not my father, but yet he is still Fernando. You should show him respect.
No disrespect intended. It's just, of course he did. And he's like, Richter is sort of half laughing, half crying at this point. This is just how he's trying to process what's happening.
Well, he comes from the world, the same world your daddy comes from.
Ah,
It's alternate
Yes.
universe, Fernando's daughter.
What in the
I, Francesca Martinez, am here to make sure his sword, like my sword, always goes from Fernando to the next person who deserves it.
Why
How
not
is
take
this
it yourself
determined?
if it's your father's item?
Because this version of my father was not killed in a duel. He was killed by a foul beast. He must be.
Phil Collins.
hey.
Okay, this is
His weapon
interesting.
must be adjudicated for and handed over to the next best person. And
Are
that
you
person,
sure
I
Hello
believe,
there.
is waiting in the wings. Literally, with wings.
Are
I will
You,
take the sword.
Birdman,
I
I
will
see
take the
you over
sword,
there.
and I
Come
will honour
forward.
your father. Am I muted?
No,
No,
we
I heard you.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna step aside so as to allow Razor Eye to approach.
I will take the sword and I will honour your father. I have a feeling he'd want me to have it. He paid me to look after the captain's daughter if something should happen. He would want his weapon to be used for that goal.
See,
Well, remember one thing, whatever your name is.
You may call me Razor Eye. Everybody else does.
is that not your name?
My father's blade is not to be taken lightly. And
Okay, then we'll put some
When
weight.
is anything ever to be taken
if you
lightly?
upset the Raven Queen, she will be avenged.
I understand.
Oh shit.
Do you? Do you really?
Do you really? Just remember one thing. I will teach you this now. Never is a boy who cannot fly.
Okay.
God
And
damn,
if you
Dr.
ever forget
Seuss.
that, you will never fly again.
You may have
But
cut out
first,
a bit
we must
during
celebrate.
that.
We must celebrate, Fernando. Let us return to your village.
After we buried him.
After we've
Well,
got
we will
the rust
bury him
beast.
at the village. Kai has already begun the celebrations with a memorial to my father. Well, this version of him. As I said, let us go.
What about the rust
Oh.
creature?
I guess I can find him using my perception. You guys head off, and I'll try and find this.
Are you sure?
You got
Yeah.
this,
We can
Wolfie?
stop doing the accent for a
I
moment.
need to blow off some steam.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, Wolfie. I'm just gonna give Wolfie a good old pat on the shoulder.
yeah.
Thank you.
Richter too. Cheers, Wolfie. I appreciate
I'm
it.
gonna stay in human form in case I scare him. So I'm gonna stay in human form.
You might need to be in wolf form to chase him, though.
Yeah. But that might scare
Very
him.
well. Der Capitan, with your permission, I'd like to ask the village to make a memorial for Fernando.
That would be nice.
The Rust Beast is
I've-
basically sitting on the other side of the throne, looking terrified.
Go, Wolfie. Go, Wolfie. Go get him. Go get him, boy.
Given what it's just seen, it will come with you quite happily.
He's been like literally 3 gods show up to have a meeting.
And a beholder was like
Well,
blasting everything in
if they came in
sight.
suit- Well, imagine if they came in suits and brought their own table.
You know, it's like.
It's like,
scared
just take
puppy
me.
is
You
like
you-
nothing.
Oh,
Like
Hawk, I just dropped you a private message just in case. Yes, unfortunately, Fernando has gone, Phil, but forever in our hearts.
no, it's all good.
It's okay, Wolfie. Apparently, it's so terrified of everything it's seen. We're the least terrifying things it's seen all day.
Oh wait, is a creature near us?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
literally
on
right
the other
beside
side,
you.
on the other side of the throne. But it's so
Oh.
terrified of the fact that it's seen three gods turn up that it's just willing to apparently come with us.
Oh, I was gonna try and do a
Yeah,
nature roll
you
to
don't
see if
need to.
can't-
It was
Don't need to.
like serving the little skeleton, the big skeleton guy, and you have subsequently
Oh.
killed the skeleton guy. Then the beholder turned up, and then two of the gods of the three gods turned up.
Yeah, the poor thing's scared out of its mind.
Can I
It wants
pet him?
out.
Can I come?
It wants out. It doesn't care. It just wants out. It's
Can I
like
pet him?
it would
It
rather
wants to
be
go
back
home.
with Caesar.
Can I
You know
pet
what,
him?
going back with the crazy spoon guy is somehow a better option than staying here.
Yeah, here was, this is literally the parable of the lost sheep.
Yeah.
It is literally there cacking itself like why did I run away? The guy with his spoons is so much better than this. It's just not
Wolfie
worth
wants
it.
to pet the rust monster. Do you want to explain to him why that's a terrible idea?
So, well, I'm not going to have you depart out of the cave because basically we're going to be going back. We're going to be
Wasn't it like a
traveling
2-day
back.
trek?
Well, before anyone leaves, anyway, I've got business. So
Yeah.
actually, I mean, they all can go about their way. Like, y'all can go if you need to. I must cleanse this place of its various filth.
Very well. I'm going to tell the spiders they're free to do whatever they want now. If they want to stay here in the place and make it their own home, if you want to leave, then by all means leave.
Just don't get in our way.
They just sort of chitter amongst themselves and go, well, with the monsters gone, we'll probably just depart.
That would probably be best. I don't think there's any other reason for anything to stay here anymore.
Well, while they're all tidying up, doing all those sort of things, I am going to go, and the first thing I wanted to do is pick up that little bag and each of the teeth that's on the ground and put them back in the bag to secure them properly. But before I put the beholder tooth in, before I do that, I want to notch an X into it.
Oh, it's very clearly like a beholder's tooth.
Now I'm just going to look at Hans over there and shake my head before I put it in the bag.
So you want to take the bag
Oh
with
wait, no,
you,
it wasn't
or are
Hans. It
you
was
gonna...
Fernando, huh? Fernando was.
Yeah, it was
messing with
Fernando.
that.
Fernando defeated himself,
Yeah.
so the shaking of the head's confusing to me.
Well, it's all been a mix of craziness going on, so we're all not quite in our right minds, I guess. But anyway, I'm going to pick up those teeth, and I'm going to secure them in the bag, and I'm going to secure the bag to myself, to my person.
Oh, thank
Okay,
God, I thought
well,
that said fellatio. I thought Wolfie wrote fellatio then.
add to your inventory teeth of Dal Vernar. It should come up in the.
Again.
Okay, this is teeth. Oops, this is Eth. Teeth of.
As soon as you put in
Dal
teeth in the
Vernar.
search, it
Okay.
should come up. Yeah.
Got it.
So
Okay. And beyond that, there's two other things that I need to secure. One is the hand. I don't really want that. I don't know what its abilities are or powers. I guess I could do a Arcana. Well, is Arcana or religion check to see if I know anything about it? I don't want it falling into the wrong hands.
I'm just quickly double checking what it does a moment.
is everyone getting these teeth?
No, only one. Only one
Yeah.
bag of teeth.
I'm keeping. Look, the grown-up's holding on to the bag of teeth now.
You got a sword.
Just clarifying, I don't like to assume things.
I'm just
You
trying to
wouldn't do
remember.
that in my
I
line of
just
work.
can't remember if this thing is. I'm just trying to remember if
Well,
this
think
thing is
about it.
sentient or not.
What, the bag?
So I'm just quickly double checking. It's his left hand.
Oh shit. Oh, okay.
Yes.
It's his ball scratching hand.
Yeah, I'm just double checking to see if he's a funny little scamp.
I don't think it is.
No, that's what I was checking. I'm pretty sure it isn't. So I was just double checking to see if it would
But
try to encourage him to use
my character
it.
would take that as well. he would take that.
Well, yeah, I just looked it up, and I do not want anybody getting hold of that.
Yep, Hand of Vecna.
So I add that to my inventory as well.
Yeah.
That thing is wrapped up tight. All right.
It's the sort of thing I would say Obnus just messing around with.
Obnus would probably.
Obnus would have messed around with it.
Or not Obnus. Ob would probably attach it. Obnus is not want anybody to deal with it at all. Let's see. Hand of Vecna.
I wonder what happens if you get
Obnus...
the teeth of thingy and then try to attach the Hand of Vecna to the teeth. It's not working.
I shall not. It's the wrong character. If you'd have brought that up with Ob, he'd have.
Oh yeah, I
been
was just
like,
taking
sure,
a
why not?
mic. Like
Oh,
I can imagine Ob
interesting.
trying that. Like
That's interesting.
Stick a tooth in each one of its fingers.
yeah, like will it work? Because they're kind of like nails.
And
I
beyond
glued
that, I
them on,
guess
will it
I
work?
want to. I never got a chance to investigate the corpse of the necromancer to make sure there wasn't any other foul
No, there
magics
wasn't anything
or
on the.
other things.
He was giving everything to his master.
Okay, so once I've got those items secured, and I'm relatively sure there's no other evil items around, I want to destroy the chair and do like a purification prayer.
Okay.
Because any type of throne like that's a bone throne is going to lead to other interests of other people. They don't need anything to sit in.
Okay.
So, do I have to do anything to destroy that, or we're just
No,
gonna
I'll
count
just
it
let
as
you
pulled
smash
apart?
it for free.
All right, so I'll smash the chair, do a quick prayer to my benefactor to cleanse this place and never not allow such accumulation of disgusting creatures. And then I'll be on my way to join everyone else.
Okay. Well, as you leave the as a lot of you as you leave and start on the trail back, remember it took you a couple of days to get here. When you're still a day away from the village, you see in the distance a traveller heading towards you. They're covered in travelling robes and things. They're just but they definitely are heading where you've just come from. and they're heading towards you with some purpose in mind.
All right. Will we have taken a long rest before this, or on our way?
Oh yeah, you've had a night's rest after leaving, because as I said, it's several days travel back. So yeah, everyone has a long rest.
Okay. Well, considering I don't have a backpack to hide the things that I have, I don't know if somebody else is going to challenge this guy to find out what's going on, or if I need to challenge them to make sure they keep their distance a little bit and don't see such potentially catastrophic items on my person.
Well, oddly enough, the traveler is looking for you.
All right.
Well, he's looking for you as a group.
Oh. Oh. Guten Tag.
Can he help you with something?
The traveler takes down his red hood, and you see a giant 6'6" horned white dragon with long silver hair and a black suit with a red ascot with jewels. Yes, I sincerely hope you can. What's the grandmother's name? What name would I have on file?
Alicia.
As Alicia has sent me to come find you.
Grandmutter? Oh, Gott in Himmel. What did she do this time?
I assume there's a piece of information I needed to relay to them.
Yes. Two things. The statue and the visitor.
Yes, she told me to tell you about a visitor that has just come to town, and a giant statue that has appeared also in the town. Don't know why she couldn't have someone else tell you, but here I am.
Knowing Grandmutter, that actually tracks.
And who would you be, good sir?
Relax, Ob.
Do you not recognize the crest I wear on my suit? Oh, the suit is a black suit that appears to be, looks like it's made of scale. It's like woven with dragon scales as well.
I'll be honest, I hadn't looked.
Right. Do I have to do a perception check or an investigation?
No, it's really obvious.
Okay, well, I, as a player, don't know, so...
I'm Balerion Zephyl Heartwood, representative of Heartwood and Bone at the moment. Fulfilling one of my grandfather's contracts that involved Alicia. Unfortunately, I'm very unhappy, as at the moment my travel was interrupted.
Interrupted?
Yes, that plague that scourges our land, the Golden Dawn, decided that they'd try and seek their retribution upon me and sunk my ship, destroying my files, my tea, and my crew.
Looks like we have a common enemy then.
And you would be?
Richter Godbotherer Jones IV. I usually introduce myself as captain, but it feels like a bit of a hollow title right now.
DM, would he ring up on a list of known members that I'm hunting?
You would know him as the apostate.
And the apostates.
That's
and like
what
I
they
said,
call me,
he
yes.
would look familiar.
But you look somewhat more familiar to me. Oh yeah, for anyone in chat, I did post the picture I made of him today.
Oh, let's see. Oh, that is awesome.
Yeah, I AI generated it.
Nice.
Cool.
Ah.
Oh, and
See-
you see scurrying. You see something moving slightly under the cloak on his shoulder. Now, can I whisk you away back to the village so I can conclude this dreary walk?
Well, we were heading there anyway, so sure.
And he just puts a cigar in his mouth and it lights itself.
Of course it does.
Interesting trick.
Yes, I suppose. I was Alicia informed me that you would have another member with you.
Unfortunately, well, we lost one of our team members. It's okay, Captain. It's okay.
Well, that does sound unfortunate.
Yeah, we're taking.
Should I roll Constitution?
We're bringing his body back to the village to have him, well, buried.
Personally, I'd go with the cremation.
Well, I don't really know what his, what his thing was, but well,
I honestly don't think he'd care, to be honest.
maybe. But I'm pretty sure we'd it'd be best to tell Brunhilde and everyone else that he passed, at least.
Yes, I'm sure this is troubling for you.
Well, let's be off then. Captain, are you okay?
Yeah, I will be.
It's okay. We'll get a drink. We'll get a drink at Brunhilde's when we get back.
I don't suppose any of you would make a good bodyguard or secretary. I'm kind of looking for new employees.
Well, it's funny you say that. You see, our late teammate hired this Birdman to be his. Well, he's a mercenary, but well, a mercenary is just a bodyguard. You pay more.
So he's a common vagabond.
Well, I suppose if you want to be blunt about it, yes.
You can pay me to kill anyone for you, but you can't pay me enough to die for you, I'm afraid.
Yeah, he's a shit mercenary.
Well, what use would you be as a bodyguard if you're not prepared to guard my body?
I'm prepared to kill for anyone who harms your body.
That's an assassin. I'm after a bodyguard at the moment. If I need an assassin, I might call you.
I take any price, no matter how high or low.
And how far would you be willing to go for your money?
How much of a killer whore are you?
Well,
can I insight Razor Eye?
Yeah.
Please let him.
I'm inciting him to see whether he's afraid of the concept of death or just has the extreme will that he wants to live.
Well, I suppose he would have to answer that one.
Yeah, he has to answer this.
It's the extreme will to live. We learn that while my mercenary order learns.
No, it's not me asking you. It's me trying to discern from your body language whether you look afraid or whether you look determined to live. Because it will tell my character something useful about you.
Well, I don't know how to answer then.
Just you're not afraid of death. You have an extreme willingness to. You have a steely look in your eye, like you have the willingness to survive.
My eyes are usually steely. It's like I need them for my guns.
So you're not afraid of death. You just don't want to die.
Pretty much. Part of my mercenary. It's part of the training I got when I was in the mercenary guild.
Well, it just means if I throw you to the wolves, you'll have a higher likelihood of trying to fight for your life than just rolling over.
Prefer if you did, but if it comes to that.
So which one of you is in charge of this motley group?
That would be the captain here.
Yeah, that would be.
Ah,
Victor.
the blubbering oaf. Fantastic.
Now, let's not go around
He's
speaking ill of all of our members. You'll be safe enough traveling with us. No need for a bodyguard while you're nearby, but
Victor's
also
not
Oh,
even
no
in
need to be
Genuinely, I'm safe wherever I travel. It's just keeping up appearances can somewhat deter roguish elements. And what would be your contribution to this group?
Me.
Yes.
I am Obnus Grimbearer. I am here to dispatch the evil of undeath. And I travel with these gentlemen because they have been in need of my assistance and very agreeable, as it were. I would trust them with my life.
So far, I might trust them to carry a bag or two, but... Any of you good at secretarial duties?
Sir, I'm going to have to ask again that you cease the animosity.
Ha. If I was showing you animosity, child, you would know. And his eyes begin to flare, and suddenly the air around him starts to get hot.
Then I pull out Grim and I slam it on the ground.
Oh. Oh, fun. I take my walking stick and it extends and I slam it on the ground and a flaming scythe blade comes out of it. I'm not sure you want to take this approach.
This
It
is
won't
not
end
the
well for
time
you.
to do the singing, lads.
Obnus,
I
this
have
is
to
not.
say, I appreciate
Please.
your choice of weapon form.
Higher,
Not very
yes.
often that I see a scythe like mine.
It's not. This scythe isn't like yours.
It sounds
Burns
like people are going to
much
get into a
hotter.
fight.
Obnus,
Yes.
this is not the time.
if we could dispense with the scythe measuring contest for a moment.
Yeah.
I just turn it back into a walking stick. It's a gnarled black walking stick with a silver raven skull that flips up and the flaming blade comes out of where the raven skull is.
Though that is a neat trick.
Very much so.
Well, not to be
Well.
outdone, I'm going to make mine vanish in a puff of black mist.
Oh, God's sake, we're going to be here a while.
Well, if the scythe is your only trick, I'd be worried for you.
Captain, shall we just leave these two and just go?
I just assumed we were talking while we were walking back to the
Ah.
town.
You know, there's a pretty secluded cave for you two over there.
Can someone just tell these two they're both pretty?
Just kiss each other already and get it over with.
Ah, you are very amusing, but
That was
I'm
demand-
much
that was a
more.
demandy thing, but you know.
Well,
your time is not-
out of character. I did kind of want to be a more antagonistic character than
know.
Fernando this time round.
I know.
I was trying to go for something very different.
Oh yeah, yeah.
No, you're
I get
fine.
it.
I'm just,
It is fine.
you
I
know,
just wanted-
I'm
I
a.
was just surprised no one made the whole kiss already.
I mean, you're fine. I'm just a relatively humorless paladin. I mean, there's a lot
Yeah,
of paladins.
I'm
like
a very
that, so-
I'm a very stuck-up noble.
Yeah,
Well,
like
we're both probably pretty stuck up then.
as much as like Richter likes to be amicable, especially to people he doesn't know.
Today is not that day.
Yeah, today is not that day, and also a stuck-up noble is exactly the kind of person that robs him in every wrong way.
Thing would be indifferent towards stuck-up nobles because he's almost certainly worked for more than his fair share.
Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if Razor Eye's been hired by the Heartwoods at some point,
Probably.
because they are one of the biggest noble families in whatever the main continent is.
And Hans is probably used to his grandma pretending to behave this way. You know, when she's pretending to be a rich noble.
Well,
So-
yes, we should probably return to the town. I don't think Is Elise? What's the grandmother's name?
Alicia.
Alicia would like me
May I ask?
failing to do my job, the job she has required me to do.
Grandmutter is certainly a stickler for these things.
Well, it is more a favor to. It's more cleaning, looking after my grandfather's clients at this point.
Even so.
May I ask when and where it was you were accosted by the Golden Dawn?
That is a question I'm going to have to ask the DM for.
It would have been when he was
Richard's
just
trying
getting back to shore. Well, when he was... He couldn't have been that far away from shore when it happened.
No, I couldn't.
Richard's trying to figure out how close they are.
It would
A couple
have been,
of days away at most.
I'm afraid it would be about a day if we go for... There, I ran into a scout ship, and obviously they noticed the flag that bore above my ship, and me being who I am to them, decided that now would be a good time to try and remove me from the board.
I have reason to believe they're going to attack the island. If they're that close, then we don't have much time.
And I just thought they were after me.
So,
long story.
Side question: Does he have a tail or not? Because I'm trying to figure out Dragonborn or Dragonkin, try and reason out his mindset.
I do have I do have a tail.
Ah, Dragonkin. They're a little less noble than Dragonborn.
Oh wait, no, I'm whichever one's the more noble one.
No, I mean noble is in not like.
Wait, which one's
noble,
which one's actually closer to being a dragon? It's Dragonkin, right?
Dragonkin, and they have a tendency towards acting like dragons themselves versus Dragonborn.
Oh, yeah, then I'm definitely dragon. I definitely have a tail. I'm Dragonkin.
Yeah, Dragonborn are typically lawful alignments and good. Not to say they can't be evil, but they typically.
Well, you can try and insight me to see what kind of vibe I'm giving up.
I guess that works. Oh, let's see if I even get anything. I've been kind of hard-headed lately, so I haven't been catching up much. Is that good, DM? I'm able to do that?
Yeah.
Oh, if it's a player thing, you can insight me and ask me any question you want, and I'll answer. Ooh, 24, that's good.
Yeah, nat 20.
I'm looking at you guys like you are beneath me, and this is this whole thing is beneath me currently, and don't really give a shit about any of you.
Nice meeting you too.
No, you don't. I'm not saying that. That's what he gets from his insight check. That's how that's how my body language is telling him I'm looking at you currently.
Enough.
Well, from my background, I know how that is to be around lesser beings, so I'm not going to give you too hard of a time.
Although you get the general air that he kind of thinks everyone's beneath him.
Yeah, well, and that's going to bug me a little bit.
As it is, I believe my flaw, I secretly believe that everyone is beneath me.
I think we should usher ourselves along and forget the senseless prattle. We have business to attend to, and quickly from what the sounds of it are.
If the Golden Dawn is coming that fast, then I agree.
Well, additionally, we have our friend to take care of, and supplies. I am in dire need of a bag.
Not to mention Fernando's funeral.
Why didn't you take Fernando's bag of holding?
Because the body was gone by the time I got over to it. The god already took it off, or took him with him, so I don't know what happened to his gear. I guess we'll find out after.
Well, you'll find out when he bequeaths you it.
No.
I'm actually just going to look at Razor Eyes. You said I could pay you to take any job, correct?
As long as it isn't Jumanji. I nearly said a word beginning with S. I don't think I'm allowed to say on
suicide
screen
mission.
there.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
It's fine.
allowed to use that word. Okay, never
It
mind.
depends on the context.
I-
The context
Yeah, I was
is
going to say, it
fine.
depends on the context.
I hold out a gold coin to Razor Eye.
With this, you can pay me to kill any enemy for you.
All
But
I want you to do is hold this, and I drop my bag on the floor. I'm growing tired of carrying it.
As you wish.
Now, I suggest you look after its contents.
Naturally. It would be unprofessional otherwise. I'm adding a gold coin to my inventory now.
Okay, so you spend the next day traveling back to the village. You enter to the rear of the village. Passing by your friend the druid and her yeti companion. The sort of rear guard of the village. As you get closer, as you follow the road towards the centre of town, there is one thing different that you can see. Well, the first thing you can see different is a 15-foot high statue. Well, 15-foot high column has been constructed. Erected, yes. And on top of that is a golden statue of Fernando.
Well, look at that, Capitan. I didn't need to ask them.
Huh. What do you know?
Do we know that this is Fernando? Do you don't suppose it could have been that one that looks like him we saw back there
It's the
a
same
few
body.
days ago?
I mean, he could have modelled for it.
I can
We're
see
not
that.
sure how they modelled it.
Huh. I'll have to ask Grandmutter or someone when we get into this village proper.
They look identical, so it doesn't really matter which one of them it is. It's dedicated to Fernando Martinez.
Can we be sure of that?
Yeah, for God's sake, why are you doing this?
It's very clearly a statue of Fernando.
Fair enough.
Yes, as I said, the statue appeared a couple of days ago. Oh, you would have probably met on the travel. I would probably would have fed the thing on my shoulder.
Yes, your pet.
Yes, my pet. Which is a tiny wyvern named Balthazar.
So as you approach the centre of the village, you can see that they have also built some defences, and the ship's cannons have been set up at strategic locations, as well as some primitive barricades. The rust creature scampers off towards the cemetery, back to Caesar. I don't think any of you will be in a particular rush to go and see Caesar, unless you really want to get some spoons.
I
was thinking about the idea, though, of if we do get attacked, having him employ the rust creature along the beaches so that it affects their armor and weapons.
It would only really affect one target at a time. It doesn't just dissolve things. As I said, it's...
No, I got you. Still, if one person's armor's rusty, that's one less person that can move around effectively. Yeah. But anyway, that's neither here nor there.
But at the moment, there's a bit of a party in full swing.
Party? Huh.
Yeah, there's someone playing music. It's
Can we go investigate?
Yep.
De Capitan, does this music sound? I don't know.
It does, but it can't be. And
Permission, De Capitan. I'm just gonna pick him up on my shoulder and carry and go. Permission to go check this out.
Granted.
Then I'm just gonna like carry him on my shoulder because I'm pretty sure we're both thinking the same thing, and head towards the source.
Well, this is what's confusing you. Because there isn't one source.
Multiple sources.
There's 3.
Huh.
Once again, I've knocked the tree down.
Can I take off my red traveling cloak and just lay it into Razor Eye's arm and just go, this as well?
Yes, you can do that.
Need to carry something for him.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm just
he's-
laying my cloak in your arm.
Yeah, he's treating you exactly how I thought he'd treat you. Like a mule.
Well, he's useless as a bodyguard.
No, wait. He's a carrier pigeon.
The bodyguard's whole job is to die for their master. He's unwilling to do that, so he is a mule.
I'm
Well,
willing
it
to
depends
kill
how much
for
stuff
him.
you're planning to give him to crush him to death. Carry my bag, and my coat, and my mother. This
Well,
ground
my
is not
backpack
good
weighs
enough to...
59 lb, and my cloak is probably just 6 as well.
This ground is not good enough for my feet. You should carry me across it. And I shall judge you on how slow you are to carry me.
There is mud. Dispose of one of your clothing items.
No, have him lay down in the mud so you can walk over him.
Are you finished?
Actually, I have an entirely different way of dealing with dirt and blood than Fernando does.
I was going to say, stop making me laugh when I'm trying to move the minis.
Sorry, I'm just imagining him doing William Regal's trying to educate the American stuff, like the table stuff.
Now the napkin is not your enemy.
It is not to be smothered or wiped across your face. That is for another.
Yeah, I don't care about the party or the music. I'm gonna go and find Alicia and just to tell her I've completed her task.
Yeah, she's waiting for you.
Ah.
There you go, Alicia. I bring you your adventuring party. Now, about our previous business. And your support behind my endeavors moving forward.
Well, he's not gone anywhere. He must be waiting for a signature or something.
Hmm?
The person, the delivery man. He's been waiting here for you the whole time. But you've been gone.
Yes, well, I'll see to him soon. Now, about supporting my endeavors. Given that you are one of my grandfather's good clients that he told me I could rely on.
Well, once we've dealt with the legal issue tonight, and the happy news, it's,
Oh, but of course, I'll have the paperwork brought to you later.
Yes, these four will need to sign the paperwork as soon as possible, so it can all be filed
Well,
and sorted.
I'll go and start on their paperwork. Your paperwork will be brought to you soon.
Hmm. Oh, you
Again,
better
whether you
help
want to
them
support
when it
me,
comes to the papers that are here for them.
whether you want to throw your support behind me physically or just financially is fine by me. Just
Any support I
a
can offer
hand
you, my
towards me.
boy. Any support I can offer.
Yes, it will be greatly appreciated.
Hmm.
But
But
with that,
first,
I shall probably show the proper respect, and I just dip my head slightly. So, just dip my head slightly, which is as close to a bow as she's gonna get. And you go, now I will go and complete the assigned task that you summoned me for.
A deep
If you,
voice sort of yells from behind you at the edge of the village. Are they here yet? I've waited 4 days.
who is it? Do I know this person?
Oh, you know who it is. You've met him. It's the delivery boy. As you see him. He stomps forward. Out of the way, golem. You've had me, a member of the gods, waiting here for 4 days for these mortals.
Hmm. And I brought them as I said I would. Now, if you would mitigate your tone slightly
I'm simply
and speak to
here
me with the proper respect.
to hand over these papers. And this vampire insisted that I wait until you returned.
And returned we have. Now you will show me the proper respect that I am due.
Fine. I'm here to serve notice upon the following. And he pulls out a parchment. Richard Jones, Obnus something. Hans, Topaz, Razor Eye, Newt, and Fernando Martinez.
If you are to serve notice, please, decorum, and serve it properly. I will not have you sully the word of the law with your inane boredom.
You make a god wait 4 days and then you insist on me filling out all of these things.
Let me ask
Be
you,
glad
what is
that
God
I
to a
don't
non-believer?
just knock you to the floor, worm.
What is a god to a non-believer? Now I will hear you say it correctly, or I'll
What is
have
a
you
worm
bow.
to the boot that stamps it into the ground?
I'm just going to ignite my hands.
Oh, some more
What
bit of
is a boot
flame
to?
in the hands of a
What is a boot
mortal.
to a flame?
Do you not remember that you stole that fire from us, mortal?
This fire does not belong to you. It belongs to the dragon who gave it to me. My
And who gave that
ancestor.
fire
It
to them?
flows in my veins.
Just take the papers. You know who they are for. You're simply delaying me even more. And I, Hermes, have better to be doing with my time than this.
Well, the cordial approach is you hand me the papers and let me read them before you leave. Now, normally I wouldn't care about these insolent worms being served, but since you have so disrespected me, I will read these letters and procure the law is accurate for myself.
He presents you with the piles of parchment. Each of the people that he's listed is convicted of murder.
Who are they convicted of murder of?
The giant cyclops.
Is all the paperwork correct and in order? Is there any fine prints I should know about?
Nothing you could tell about from a cursory glance. It's the sort of thing that you would look into between now and any kind of inquest or something to find such things.
No, neither me nor Topaz or you.
Well, these appear to be correct. Now, since you've angered me to the point where I've taken additional work that I didn't intend, you will leave now and inform them that they have received the papers in the correct manner.
Do you all agree to this? I need to hear it from each of you.
What is this nonsense? Some god trying to take sway over me? I have
You're
a
accused
master.
of murdering a Cyclops in the service of Anthos.
The
Did you?
Cyclops was in service of Anthos?
Oh yeah.
Now, I bid you, even if you did commit this act, do not say you did and hold your tongues and just say, yes, you have been served the proper paperwork.
Yes, we have been served the proper paperwork.
Yeah.
No god
Seems
holds
to
sway
be
over me but my own.
Well, unfortunately, on the mortal plane, the laws hold more sway than the gods. So if you wish to avoid the recompense of death, I would say yes.
Can I whisper to the captain saying, what the hell is he on about?
Don't worry, Wolfie, you weren't here for this. It shouldn't concern you.
Well, neither was I, technically. Or Topaz.
Forget, was I there for that?
Actually, I believe you had joined the crew by this point.
Yeah.
I mean, Jumanji, technically, Richter was the only one that did the killing.
Well,
Yeah, but
technically,
they-
it was Richter and Fernando.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
but that's something you can argue in court.
Ah.
I'm not going to court.
So
no,
since
you're
we're
gonna
in a
have-
side conversation, this is a difficult thing for me because, I mean, I'm a paladin.
We were tricked into it, but yeah.
I just don't acknowledge the other gods' authority. That's the problem.
Well, again, my character's making the point of this isn't about gods, this is about mortal law, and you're still, the mortal law holds more sway on the mortal realm than the gods do.
I'm a paladin. Like,
Yeah, but you're still immortal, you're still subject to mortal law.
I don't want to endanger my oath.
I'm sure your god assumes you respect the mortal laws.
Well, I have to be lawful. Yeah, I mean, I'm lawful good.
Yeah, you're lawful good, therefore you would obey mortal law.
All right.
I'm lawful something, which means
Very
I
well.
obey the law.
Very well. Since you have advised me as such, I will entertain this. But no, I am not guilty of killing some foul creature.
Now,
Above.
Hermes, I assume you understand this as a recognition of the servitude, not of the crime, and will
Yes.
relay that accordingly.
Yes.
Good. Now leave.
Good. I can finally leave this place. And he vanishes. Well, he speeds away upon his winged sandals.
How many of these various gods am I going to have to usher off today?
Well,
What is that,
I
number
expect,
4?
I expect some recompense for my looking over these documents and assume future defense of your case.
Well, that is when I think Richter should probably Richter and Hans need to react to what they're seeing in front of them as well. Aside from the
God.
10-foot god that just walked up and served them papers.
Legal papers.
Huh.
I'll
Was this about that Cyclops that you guys killed?
I'll turn to. I'm sorry, I've forgotten your new character's name.
It's Balerion.
Balerion. Ah, like Balerion the Dread. Ah, okay.
Yes, his names are clever plays on things. So Balerion Zephael, that play on things.
Ah, right. Okay, so I'll turn to Balerion and say, look, I'll tell you everything that happened as it happened, but not just now.
Is there a date on when? Is there a date we need to discuss this by on the papers?
Yes, but it's a little bit. You've got time.
How
Yes,
urgent?
yes, we have time, and unfortunately, I now have to read these on top of the other paperwork I need to go and file.
So I'm a little confused on the
I have them
timeline.
to.
But
I have them to Razor.
I can't remember if I was with this group when they did that or whether that was Ob.
Oh God, the Cyclops! I can't remember.
Well, as I said,
I don't
you
even
can work
remember
out
when we
your
killed the
legal defense
Cyclops.
with that as
The
another time.
Okay. I'm like, what the heck?
Because for the night, it is the only night when my father can keep his promise to you, Captain Richter.
what do you mean?
Tonight is the only night and the last performance of my father upon your mortal plane before he spends eternity in the world beyond with the Raven Queen.
He's here?
Yes.
Right. Where am
He's
I?
literally stood right in front of you. This is what I was trying to tell you. Fernando, Fernando, and Francesca are literally stood in front of you playing 3 versions of the same musical instrument.
Can I make a request? Can I make a request for this one?
Yeah.
Can there be a woman playing the piano behind me as well?
Oh yeah. The Raven Queen is there as well. I just didn't have a model.
Oh no,
of her with an
the
instrument.
woman is someone he used to play with.
Oh yeah.
On stage.
Mm.
It's his beloved wife.
Mm.
And he's gonna look at that. He's like, I thought I was hallucinating.
Ah, no, my friend. Of course I wouldn't miss your big day.
Riggs is just gonna glomp Fernando and just start bawling.
Don't do that so much into the microphone.
Sorry.
I am exactly where I want to be with the people I want to be with. Even with some people I didn't know I wanted to be with today.
We left you behind. I could have saved you, damn it.
Well, remember, he did promise you one thing: to be there for your wedding.
Yeah. Okay. Riggs sort of just briefly composes himself and is like, thanks, Fernando. Just gives him a slightly more composed hug and just sort of backs off to sort of try and take stock of the situation because he's been taken a bit by surprise by all this. What can I see, actually? Should I roll perception?
As I said, you see him as though he's flesh and blood right in front of you. Like there's he's tangible as he was when he was alive.
So
the only thing he doesn't have on him is his sword.
Yeah. So I'll say to Banana, so you got what you wanted then. You're where you
He
wanted
looks
to
back
be.
at the he looks back at the woman playing the piano. Yes, I got exactly what I was after all these years.
Good. That's good.
But this is his last duty on this world.
Yes, this is my unfinished business.
And Richter actually manages to crack a smile through the whole, like, fighting back tears of the thing.
Yes, well, this is sweet and all, but I have paperwork to do. And I hand the papers to Balerion hands the papers to Razor Eye. Now, if you'd kindly take those to my room.
Where is your room?
That's a good question, DM. Where is my room? Where's the finest place I could stay in this place?
I would say the building at the far rear of the thing with the funny wonky roof at the moment is definitely the
I don't
finest.
like staying in it's unsuitable, but it's the best they have. So. And Balerion's gonna go and disappear to do some paperwork. As he has marriage contracts going right.
That's when Grandma speaks up and goes,
Well, I assume that's what you would want. You can only be here, though, until dawn. Whatever you've got planned, you've got to do it now. Because when dawn breaks, he's gone for good.
Well, on overhearing that, I'm gonna walk up to Fernando and like kneel with my head bowed in front of him and be like, I apologize for leaving you in your time of need.
Yeah, my
It
friend.
shall haunt me forever.
You only did what I told you to do. It was the best thing. Only one of us need to unfortunately slip this mortal coil. You have other work to do.
It shall remain a stain upon my honor, though, and I will not let it happen to another.
Well, it seems my duties have unfortunately fallen on another's head. So, if you are to repay me, you can help them fulfill the duty that the Queen will ask of him.
I'm just gonna say to Banana, if you hadn't said what you did about not leaving the Taddy and the child alone, you know I would have charged in there blind and all, right?
Yeah, of course you would, my friend. But as I said, you had things more important to you that you needed to take care of, and I had things I wanted to get to after this.
Carrying
Well,
this guy's
beyond all
luggage.
else,
Do
I
not
know you
mourn
serve other.
Do not mourn for Fernando. Fernando is happier than he has been in about 2,000 years.
That's
I can finally be with the one I love.
That's good to know.
And he just jumped on top of the piano. Now, usually a concert has not been witnessed since 2,100 years ago in the great the great music halls of old.
Right, fuck it. I've had a long day. Let's get wankered.
Now that is what I wanted to hear the captain say. Raise your glasses to the memory of Fernando Martinez.
Fernando Martinez.
Fernando Martinez.
Wait, do I have? Oh,
Am
sorry.
I-
Yeah, go on.
Am I privy to this conversation because I've been helping this guy with his luggage?
No, you're probably
Yeah.
dragging my luggage back to my room.
Yeah, you're probably grabbing the luggage.
Oh, shame.
Ah.
I was going to ask him if he wanted me to be in possession of his sword.
I'll tell you what. I'll have Hans tell him.
It doesn't really matter what he wants at this point. You've
Uh,
taken it.
Well, Fernando, can't believe you're here, even if it is only till dawn. At least I finally
Well.
get to see one of your concerts.
Ah, yes. Well, it isn't the one I originally had planned for you. The one I wanted you to see had a bit more Hans in it.
Oh, and I'm just gonna have him like put his hand out to shake and just go. Even so, it was an honor to serve with you. And I'm sorry that we couldn't help you back there.
No, it was my honor, Hans. And looking at you now, I can see the great hero you will soon become.
I hope so. Still, it's hard to. The funny thing is, I've always tried to be positive, and I've never had, well, this much negativity all in one go. But I guess this is the test, really, isn't it?
Do
So
I
I'm
still
gonna
have? Do I have access to my items?
Yeah. Yeah, you have items to everything aside from your sword.
Okay, cool. Can I pull the book out of my inventory? Again, we are only the people who we want to be, and he hands him the book.
This book? What is this?
It's a very worn out book that has a picture of a tiefling that looks remarkably like him that says The First Adventures of Fernando Martinez.
Okay, he's gonna look at this, then look back at Fernando and go, Fernando, is this?
This is who I became because she willed it. She wrote these books so that when she died, that I would eventually become the person she believed I could be. So I strove to that image. And
Well,
only by striving to be that image did I become the person I was.
well.
My name wasn't always Fernando, it was the name that I picked up. The mantle I chose to roll with. So,
No
matter where you come from, you can become a great hero too.
The thing is, when I saw your body, the one regret I had was that I never spent as much time as I wanted to get to know you. This book, if this is what you say it is, this will be my chance to learn the real you. If it's okay with you, I'd like to read this and maybe share it with Richter for happier times.
Well, as I said, this is merely the illusion of who I was. The real me died a long time ago. I'm gonna look at the woman playing the piano and just give her a side eye of, do you think he should have the book?
She smiles and looks at you and nods.
That is a first print, very first one, of the works of my beloved wife. She wrote many more in the series.
Well, I will then, Fernando, I will treasure this book always. And I shall treasure the memories of our travel. And again, thank you for everything you did for me, for this village, for my family.
My one regret is I cannot be here to help you with the fight that is about to come.
Well, what happens happens. Who knows? I might see you. I might even see you in the future.
But my body is not important anymore. So please feel free to take every item except for the violin. The violin I would like to be hung behind Brunhilde's bar.
I'm sure Brunhilde would absolutely love that. And oh yes, by the way, off topic, your sword, Razor Eye has picked up your sword.
Yes, I have been informed on my departure who was going to pick up my destiny. And
Well,
again, to the Grim Bearer over there, the burden of the curse is heavy. So and the destiny he must face is beyond what could be asked of a normal human. So I would pay you help him, as it probably will further your own goals yourself.
Well, it's a good thing he's not human.
Well, my one warning let my one warning be to him that immortality can be a very long and lonely process.
I will do what I can to help him, to support him.
Well,
Hey, but
he may
hey,
be around long after you have all passed this world.
well, that just means we get to prepare other people to help him. Oh well, at least you don't have to deal with a murder charge. What is they gonna do? Execute you?
I would love to see them try.
Having a little hearty laugh with Fernando.
As for the Golden Dawn fight, don't worry. If I end up seeing you soon, I'll be bringing a few of them with me. We'll have our chats.
If I get the
Captain,
chance, there'll be
please-
a murder charge.
Captain,
Once I find
for your
him.
lost crew, please take the bag of holding and its content.
Thank you, Fernando.
That is a bag of holding. You can add to your inventory.
Okay.
Where is Mute?
And 59,768 gold, 10 silver, and 100 copper.
Okay, so hold on, I'll do that first. 59,758 gold.
768 gold.
68 gold.
10 silver.
Just a sec. 10 silver.
And 100 copper.
And 100 copper. Oh wow, that vineyard's looking like a much more.
Yes, again, whenever Jack Razor Eye said, "You can't pay me enough," I was like, "I have this large sack of gold."
Yeah. All right. Add a bag of holding. I already have a bag of holding, but I'll. Add
Well,
one.
you can give that to Obnoxious. He wanted the bag.
Oh yeah, I'll take the gold out of it. I'll hand the bag of holding to Obnus. You needed one of these, right?
Any bag would do, but I appreciate it. And I immediately stuff the bag of teeth and the hand in as fast as I can before anybody else sees them.
As you do, the door of the pub opens and several people come out with trays of drinks.
Damn, Brunhilde got to work fast.
Brunhilde's not carrying any drinks and she's heading straight at Newt.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna step aside.
Fernando's just gonna jump on top of and stand on top of the piano, playing sinister music on the violin.
Well, like at the beginning of the Road to El Dorado, like with the.
I was thinking of a funeral song for a moment there.
It is appropriate. We might get two.
Where have you
funerals,
been,
wedding.
Newt? The girls will be looking for you.
Is Richter's Taddy there?
Yes.
Oh, Richter's just gonna quietly go to her and just give her a big old hug. While this is happening.
Newt, what have you got to say for yourself?
I'm sorry, Newt is not available. He is disappeared for smokes again.
You know, I do believe if we're doing the wedding, I do believe Hans is working on a Richter. In the spare time while he was asleep.
Yes, but why is Newt not answering?
I think he's gone out for smokes again.
Wolfie?
It's fucking muted. God damn it. I said I apologize for my actions. I don't know what I was thinking. God
Are you
damn it.
scared, Newt?
I scared you, or you're certain?
No, boy, I'm scared.
I'm scared. What?
Were you scared?
Scared of what? Oh,
Commitment.
commitment of what?
Oh my god.
It's been a long time since we seen each other. I forgot. I forgot.
Well, you know, you have got like a kid together.
Yeah, that's kind of a hint.
Oh right, the commitment of the relationship.
Yeah.
You know, and it's not like you
What
can just
else would you
expect,
got?
you know, sort of alimony payments.
Although incidentally,
Yeah, child support. Where's your child support?
I'm willing to do anything to protect my kids and care for them.
Funny thing is, we've got a lawyer now, so you know, 10%, no, 25 or 30% of all your loot will be like going to.
If you asked him to, he would soon nuke for everything he's worth.
Yes,
No.
he'll be like he'll
I
be
suppose
looting
so, if
stuff
you
and it'll
paid
just
him,
be
Yeah,
disappearing
but to be
straight
fair, if
out of
Nuke
his
paid him,
inventory.
to be fair, if Nuke
Child
paid him,
support
he'd
payments.
take Brunhilde down as well. So
Yeah, yeah. If it gets to that anyway. Which
again, I'm a
hopefully
moral, again, lawyer, moral black hole. I'll defend anyone.
it won't. I noted.
So what are you gonna do?
Well,
You
we're
gonna
gonna
give
do
this a
all
try?
and what's that?
Are you gonna give this a try
Of course I am.
for us, the family?
I'll do anything for my children.
Which
She
What's that?
sidles up to you.
and what about me?
Fernando's doing that thing where he's laid on the piano with both hands in his head, his hand in both, his head in both his hands, just looking at them.
We can try again, my love.
No.
Shut the fuck up.
you know, we were
My friend,
already,
this is where you kiss her.
we were already having
I'll-
one wedding. Just saying.
Don't.
Come on, come on! Before I grab
Come on,
Topaz and we
chat.
make this a three-way wedding.
I'll cuddle
Is this going to be a
her
three?
and give her-
Is this going to be? Can we make it
Oh,
a three-person wedding at this? Well, a three-party wedding at this
For
point.
fuck's sake, no!
Yeah,
No,
yeah. Let's give it more. Let's
Don't
give it
make
Come
more
on,
me
chat.
legroom.
fill out any more fucking paperwork today.
Give the new guy
You'll be
some
back
paperwork to
cranky
do.
tomorrow.
You're getting married. You're getting married. Everyone's getting married.
Everyone's getting married,
Except-
which means when the
except-
Golden
yeah,
Dawn
I'll-
turn
I'll
up in a
cuddle
week,
her and give her,
you'll all have the
a
extra stats.
Except for Grandma. Grandma is forever alone.
Oh.
So,
I don't know. It's kind of heavily implied in my backstory that she was more than a client to my grandfather.
Who were? Oh, so your grandpa has a type.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Neat.
And there's a person
I'll
who's-
cuddle,
there's a person here,
Brunhilde
brother.
and-
There's a person here, brother.
Oh,
There's a
It's
person
all
here,
Hogan.
brother. Hans. No.
Quickly, Balerion strides up to Richter and whispers in his ear.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to remember what the legal term for what I'm trying to suggest is. It's
Yeah, people could hear you, Wolfie.
yeah.
You-
What's that clause? What's that clause rich people sign for money?
Or prenup.
Prenuptial agreement.
A prenup.
Yeah.
Since I'm filling out your wedding forms, would you like me to
So
include?
Wolfie
a
says he's going to go and snog Brunhilde.
Wee.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, it's
Would you like
because
me
there's
to
too many
include a
people
prenup for you?
talking at once. And
Um,
and Orc Hogan is basically telling Hans, you know, maybe he needs to make an honest woman out of her.
you think this is the appropriate time? I mean, I'd hate to steal the thunder from Newt or
Before-
Richter.
Before those criminals come along and kill us all, brother.
my friend, he is absolutely correct. Now is the perfect time. I mean, you
Well-
only get Fernando to play at a wedding once.
You know,
Right now, brother.
You-
Right now,
you know
brother.
what?
We're about to
You're
be
you're
we're about to be knee
Yeah,
deep in
yeah, I
monsters,
get
brother.
it. Yeah, I get it.
These
Orc,
sorts of
Orc,
people
I get it. Orc,
that kill us all, brother.
Orc,
And now, brother,
Orc,
it's time
Orc, chill.
for some marriage mania, brother.
Marriage Mania! Yes, Fernando is totally on board with this. I would be honored to play at all three of your weddings.
It's
Marriage
funny
mania,
because Hulk
brother.
Hogan's marriage fell apart so fast.
I'll
It
whisper
was about
back.
that time he released that sex tape.
I'll whisper
Brother.
back to Valeria. Oh, don't bother, mate. I'm far more likely to die.
Well, you know what? Your pessimism aside, you do have a point, Orc.
Well,
Besides-
may I suggest it anyway? It would prove beneficial for you.
I'm not sure how
Well,
Rick.
Grandma's up in the ring, brother.
Wait, Grandma's in the
Again,
ring?
if you
Grandma's up in
if
the
you
ring,
prefer,
brother. She's ready
Hold on.
to perform any ceremonies you want, brother.
Grandma's in the ring. Get her out of there. Get her out of there. Get her out of there. Get her. Oh, she's doing a service. Right.
Yeah.
Well,
She's in the ring, brother.
okay. I'm gonna shout
Is
over.
she married,
Hey,
or do they need a paladin to marry
gonna
them off?
well, I'm gonna shout over to Grandma. Grandma, are you okay with doing 2 more weddings in one?
She just thumbs up, like,
Hold on. Let's just get Vector's wedding over and done with, and then perhaps when me
Have you
and
never-
Hilda are ready,
Have you
We
never
will-
seen? You never seen 7 Brides for 7 Brothers? I take it.
Okay,
No.
Okay.
There is an attack coming, and we could very well all die. You might as well.
if you prefer, I would write the prenup in my usual shorthands as a very bottom clause. It will be written in Infernal, so most people do not understand the fine print.
I'm not sure what Richter would do here, honestly. I don't think he would. Is that? Nah, you're all right, mate.
Okay, but don't come crying to me when she takes it all.
As a
He looks at he looks at the grandma. I take it you want another 2 more contracts.
yeah, lots
I'll
of
get to
frantic head
work.
nodding, like,
You owe me for this.
always on the clock.
So he'll go and find a table and copy these contracts 3 times.
Oh, if only they invented copy machines in this world.
Yeah, he has to do it all by fucking hand.
I know.
And these aren't, and again, he doesn't write simple contracts. He's a perfectionist. It's actually, I think, I believe that anything worth doing is worth doing right. I can't help it. I'm a perfectionist. It's my personality trait. I'm a perfectionist. I will complete these perfectly. I'll ask all of the gentlemen if they want prenups secretly.
Yeah.
No, Hans wants a prenup. Okay.
Hans wants a prenup.
Just in case, I want all that underwater kingdom.
Wolfie,
I
does
want all
Wolfie
the-
want a prenup?
what's that?
It's basically a part of the marriage contract that she can't take you for any more money than you own now. So if you make it big at some point, you can't just take half of what you own. She can only take half of what you own now, and not half of what you own later.
Definitely. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much anything that you own already, or any assets that you have or such, is all protected.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
basically.
protect my money just in case.
For what? Your backpack?
Actually, Valerian, just for the sake of covering all bases, I wouldn't mind if mine specified that if a separation were to occur, assets are divided 50-50 at the time of separation and nothing further from that point.
I can arrange that.
Thank you. That's what I think Rita would do at that point. Because I don't know if any. I don't know if anyone have noticed with how I've been playing Richter. He's not, like, for a pirate, he's not that concerned with treasure.
No, he hasn't tended to be that sort of treasure
He's not a very
orientated.
greedy individual.
Well, that's not really surprising because, you know, it wasn't exactly his first career choice.
Yeah, it's more about the whole, like, sailing the sea with his crew that is his family kind of thing for him. It's the friends you make along the way for him.
The treasure was the friends we made along the way.
And
the exploits. I mean, can you really put a price on Fernando's bakery, you know?
Yeah, and the
situation?
adventure. Like, any money he steals, which he would only steal from someone he thought could afford to lose it, is
Oh
just a
shit! I've
bonus.
just realised there's 2 succubuses here and my wife.
Oh, this is awkward.
No, actually, it's not because she knew I was immortal, therefore that I'd be living a long time, so she wasn't concerned what I spent my time doing, more that I just wound up where I was going.
Mm.
Yeah, I can just imagine him looking at his wife and going, "Well, it was on my to-do list."
No, she encouraged me to go out and live a life, so I wouldn't just end up as a as a drunken, angry asshole.
Do it. Oh yeah, the
Okay.
succubi are there. Just don't talk to Rose.
So, what are people going to do?
Well,
Valerian's going to sign contracts and Fernando's going to play music.
Okay. Richter?
Right, so if we're not ready for the wedding yet,
Well, as I said, you haven't really got time to prepare for the wedding now. It's like, it's either now or never.
yeah, all right, I'll
well, Grandma's ready, so
yeah,
I'm gonna
let's
grab
Well,
Topaz.
Before they start, then
You just got to clamber
I'm
on into
going
the ring.
Okay, well,
yeah.
I'm gonna Kevin Nash my way into the ring and, you know, climb over the top rope.
Yeah, just like throw your leg over the top rope and step over it.
Yes, but also,
You doing
because
that
I'm a
with
gentleman-
Topaz on your shoulders?
Yeah. Oh wait, no, even better. I'm going to climb into the ring, but I'm going to do that thing where, you know, he sits on the middle rope and then puts his foot down on the bottom rope to like open up a little gap for everyone else to climb in.
Yeah.
So the lady, because, you know, if the ladies are dressed up, they're going to have trouble getting in the ring.
Yeah.
You don't want them sliding on the belly's edge style, do you?
No.
So I'm doing the thing Ric Flair used to do with Lillian Garcia.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean.
Woo!
Open the ropes for them.
Yeah, the polite thing. Oh, if only I had $2,000 at the time before my wedding, I would have bought Ric Flair's robe for my wedding. You
Yeah.
know I would have worn it as well.
Yes, I know.
So since they don't have a lot of time to prepare, I'm going to use the other side of my benefactor, which is, you know, the valuing and life and so on and so forth. And I'm going to slam the bottom of Grim onto the ground and make everything that's within anywhere nearby bloom.
Oh, that's awesome.
Aw.
Can Fernando do one thing as we're getting ready for the wedding march?
Yeah.
I would like to animate objects and animate an entire and the rest of the instruments on the ground to play.
Okay. But one thing we need to know is Wolfie joining them.
Wolfie, are you going to make this a 6-man tag?
Why not?
Well, there's wedding
Yes.
contracts being signed as we speak.
All right.
You had
Richter?
a prenup put in. You have literally nothing to
Don't worry.
lose.
I've got a prenup power up. I've got a prenup, so, you know, Topaz.
And believe me, these contracts are iron tight.
Oh, I know. They're tight. You know, they're tighter than a voice grip on a testicle.
Also, to not cause your marriage any problems, the prenup part is written in the fine
Infernal.
print, and it's in infernal. So you'd have to be able to read demon to understand it.
Oh yeah, that's a point. Oh, that's a point. Since me and Topaz are getting married here, my question: should I tell Grandma about the egg that?
Yeah, she'd be
the
cool with that.
dragon turtle.
Sorry, Liz is trying not to choke on ice cream now. She's actually like.
Yeah, I was
eating
going to
ice
say, you
cream
haven't
as
even
we're
asked
getting
her
married, and she's
character.
Oh yeah, Liz. Oh yeah. Okay. Topaz, shall we make this official? She just hurt a tooth laughing. I'll have to wait for Liz to stop pissing herself.
This is why you need to marry a paladin, because then you lay on hands and heal that.
Ooh, sorry, sorry, I've got a. What can I say? Hans has always enjoyed sushi. Oh. Sorry, I don't
Although,
need to keep
one
making you
person
laugh, Liz.
hasn't had much to do during this. Razor Eye's taking the stuff up to
his new employer's room.
Balarion's room.
Balarion's room, yeah.
Yeah.
What I'm
As
doing
everyone's
is
been getting ready. On his way back, though, someone stops him.
something I can help you with.
Halt. Police.
I think you cut out a bit there.
I'm trying to remember if this is the right voice. Yeah, I think so.
That sounds like grandma.
No, Grandma's a different one. It's Agatus.
Oh. Oh.
Halt. Who goes there?
Oh God. God.
Just taking luggage for the fellow who hired me. I
And
go by the
you
name
are.
of Razor.
And who are you, bird boy?
I told you, my name is Razor Eye.
Do those eyes see as well as your name implies?
Sorry, you cut out a bit there.
Do your eyes see as well as your name implies?
Needs to. For my gut. Otherwise, I wouldn't be as good as a marksman. Otherwise, if it wasn't.
Oh, so you're a marksman.
Yes.
So you're good at handling your weapon?
Ben?
Good at getting it on target?
I think I've
He
only
edges.
missed.
She edges closer and starts to touch your rifle.
I don't like where this is going.
Shut up, Wolfie. Shut up and let this happen.
Like where it's going either.
That's such a large weapon. It must be very dangerous.
Can be.
Careful not to pull this trigger.
How do you prevent it going off by accident?
Thinks about baseball.
Okay, you threw me off there. How do I prevent it from going off accidentally? I suppose I make a prayer to the Raven Queen. That usually helps.
Mm. She sort of.
She moves closer and sort of hunches her back a little bit.
So you like strong women?
Indifferent, personally.
You like indifferent women?
Are you going to the wedding party?
Have I dropped the luggage off?
Yeah, this was on your way back.
Oh. I don't know about the wedding party. Might stop by to speak with an old friend who's recently. Hold on, I don't know he's back, do I?
You would have seen him.
I need to have words with someone who's there, certainly. But I don't think it's any of my business.
Well, I'd definitely like to have a few words with you. Maybe,
regarding business or pleasure?
Everything's pleasure to me.
Well, unfortunately, everything to me is business.
I bet it is.
Ask him how much. Ask him how much.
Is it my turn to talk?
Oh yeah, you can speak.
I need to speak with this friend of mine. If you need anyone dead, offer up some money and come find me.
Please let her misinterpret that as him.
To misinterpret, if you need someone dead, let me know. What's to misinterpret?
You don't want me to answer that question.
You want somebody on their back? Is that what you're saying?
He wants them 6
So
feet
if I
under.
want someone stiff, I should let you know. That's usually
Dead.
my line.
No, dead. Specifically dead. I kill. That's really all I do. Oh, and I fly. See this? I'm flying away right now. I'm going to take to the air.
In a building? Or what are they outside? Where are they?
It's on the way back, so I assumed it was outside.
Oh, you're so coy.
Yeah, I'm up in the air now and I'm flying off.
You're also the only one of us that's available now.
That's not true.
Apart from Auburn,
Yeah,
you,
Fernando
obviously.
never actually met her.
No, Fernando's not available. Valerion, however, Valerion's available. Valerion is single.
Yeah, oh my god, that is a point. Fernando's like the only one who never had to deal with Agatus in any way, shape, or form. He got succubi, we got a horsewoman.
Well, that's good because
Fernando got 2 succubi.
I know. Well, no, you got 1 succubi because remember, one of them isn't an actual succubi. She thinks she is.
One of them isn't a succubus. One is actually a.
Was she like a weather?
It's something to do with weather.
Yeah, because she controls like the weather itself.
It's a localized weather sort of fey creature.
Yeah. Yeah, so you had a succubus and a weather fae.
So yeah, you ran away from her. So it looks like Wolfie's getting ready for a wedding as well.
Yeah.
Oddness.
Wait, I am?
Yeah.
Oh, you're not weaseling out of this time, Newt.
Yeah, you're in the ring.
You're in the ring, brother.
It seems
The
to
ring is sacred.
everything's
Yeah.
going too fast, lads.
Too fast.
Too
We might
far.
die soon.
Too fast. You've been with her for like 3 years.
Oh, fucking! It's been that long.
Well, if you count
See?
the time that we were in the.
You've got 6
the
kids.
Yeah, yes.
I mean, it's
But
complicated.
some people
but
commit.
yes.
Some people commit after just one kid.
Hey, you've got a whole litter.
Yeah, exactly. What he said.
Some are even older than him.
Exactly. I mean, we're in a very unique circumstance.
I mean, the one being older than him, that's a bit of a strange one, but
Yeah.
Wait,
I mean, it's the
Wait,
daughter
I have
that's
a
older
daughter
than him,
older
but
than
still-
me. Which
Yes.
variant's that one?
Oh, that's Taddy.
that's the one who's marrying Richter.
Yeah, your daughter that's older than you is getting.
Remember, she
And
was the
you're
one
like-
who's like slapped you
How old
down
is that
when you
Tubby,
tried
and how
to
old is
be.
Vector, and how old am I?
Look,
You're,
you're in my-
close
you're
to
in
your
my-
real life age. She's sort of in her early
Okay.
30s.
And how old is Vector?
Uh,
Well,
Yeah,
that's very
about-
rude. I mean, that's up to Ollie.
yeah, he's about early 30s.
What the fuck?
Look, you're not. You're trying to.
Okay,
apply-
so,
you're-
I
Um,
was at least in my 30s or 40s, but goddamn.
Okay, so streamlined version. There were different Taddies from different dimensions. We didn't know originally that that's who they were, and those are your kids. One of which I happen to be marrying.
You're in a
Yeah.
village. You're in a village that has a professional wrestling goblin, a horny horsewoman, a succubus baker, a wannabe succubus that can change the weather, and grandma in general. And this is what's place.
I guess I need a drink, lads.
Hey, that's what the after part. That's what the reception is for.
That's the after party. You can't get better alcohol than what's coming at this after party.
Don't worry,
Oh.
Wolfie, mate. If I know Kai, you're gonna have no problem getting wankered after
Kai
this.
and Brunhilde, we've made the deadliest tag team ever.
Well, we better get to it then, lads.
Yeah, let's get this SmackDown over with before we go in Raw. I could have chosen my wrestling puns better.
Do I have time to get into a suit or something at least?
No, we've just
No.
gone in the ring. It's happening.
It's happening as we are now.
It has to happen tonight because otherwise Fernando's gone.
Yeah,
alright.
we're doing
This is
we're
the
doing
only
this-
chance you'll get
it-
to have a bachelor party and for Fernando to be there during it.
Mm.
Yeah.
And I think
So
given
as the wedding,
Spoken
and the
to him yet, sadly.
I Cryptoxic, and I think given what's happened and the closeness everyone shared with Fernando,
Yeah.
I think everyone pretty much it would sort of inspire you to maybe take the plunge a little bit sooner than you would have regularly. It's like
Fernando's
someone
we
who
just lost.
you've
in-
literally fought through hell
I know I was going to say something, but yeah.
Dude, Guy's a
to
brother
get
in
back
arms.
to someone who literally fought a guy who was transcending into godhood to protect your children,
Yeah.
and kept that monster at bay so you could rescue your kids. You know,
Also,
if
I mean, I
anyone's going
rescued
to, you know, and every time, even when you've had these delusions and stuff, he's just been trying to help you.
Yeah.
Even when the Phonando turned up, he was trying to help you
Mm.
to be that better person that Newt can be. Like he was at first when he was like, I don't care about fighting the monsters under the thing. I need to make sure my child, has food and things.
Yeah.
And that's new. That's so new to be
That's what that's
a bit overwhelmed by the situation he's in, but he comes good. He's doing his best. He's a young guy who's in a crazy situation.
That's the understatement.
Come
Oh,
on.
yeah.
Hard times breed better men. Come on now, if you will.
Let's get funky like a monkey.
Yeah, he gets it. Come on, Wolfie.
I was going to say, do I have to get up the script or something? I'll get it up on my phone.
Oh God, you've never officiated a wedding. Have you ever officiated?
You're not serious. Oh my god.
Yes, of course you're serious. What?
Still pulling for
Almost half an
Igartus,
hour?
by the way.
Oh, Agartus.
Well, if
Igartus for the win.
doing all this, you should have Hans tell the one that can control the weather to make sure it's a nice.
Again, she's not going to listen to me. You've got to remember her weather at weddings.
Give her a treat or something so she's in a good mood and the weather improves.
Look, I don't know. I think Fernando.
I was going to say,
her
who wants to risk going into the baker's shop to do that?
are they not at the wedding? Are they not going to attend around the ring?
Well, no one's told them.
That's a point. Okay, who's got the loudest voice?
Well, you're the barbarian with the inspiration and stuff.
Okay, you know what?
Speeches. So.
I'm gonna roll the performance and start.
No, I won't make you do that. They both come out to see what's going on.
Okay, well, I was just gonna do a whole thing and just go wedding by the ring. This one won't be a disaster like every.
I mean, doesn't your town normally jump out and go see what's going on when somebody enters the ring anyway? Now there's a bunch of people in there.
Oh, that's a point. Oh no, I've got a better idea. Ring the ring bell. Ding, ding, ding.
The only difference is a certain person is sitting a little bit further back.
When you say a certain...
As in, not Rose, I've forgotten her name. The daughter.
Lillian.
Lillian is sitting a little bit further back.
I tried to make it, because I remember it because I wanted to make it... But not quite Lilith, because Lilith is named. Okay, just close enough. So Lillian, yeah, sitting as far back as she can.
And then you got the one lady chasing people around. You know, she's one of those that's... It would have been perfect for her to be the bridesmaid. Always the bridesmaid and never the bride.
The one who's chasing him around is too busy tracking Razor Eye.
And that whore, just hope that she doesn't dress up as cute and start firing arrows at...
And that's literally what she's doing. She's tracking him.
Oh God, she's gonna piss on him, isn't she?
He's got to come down eventually.
I'm only still here just to speak with Fernando one last time.
Oh, come on, join the party, you miserable
bastard.
Igartus for the win.
Could I do an insight check to ascertain whether or not she's tracking me?
Yes.
No.
16, is that a pass?
Yes, you can feel eyes moving over you as you fly. Specifically in certain areas I probably shouldn't describe on stream.
Oh.
Okay,
she isn't just tracking you, she's pretty much actively hunting you.
Oh, shit.
Something about an expansive wingspan, she whispers.
would that be of any interest?
Oh, and that tail.
Don't answer. Rhetorical question.
Hey, does Razor Eye have tail feathers?
Oh yes, you need them.
Is she going to misinterpret his tail feathers like like when peacocks do that?
Oh
thing?
yeah, that's probably actually part of it as well.
Oh no! Come on.
Wolfie, you got pissed on by her.
Yeah,
I worse.
It won't happen again.
I was going to say you had it way worse. She really liked
You've had
you.
it way worse. Razor Eye has got the easy difficulty on right now.
Yeah.
You know, because your immediate reaction is to get aggressive, and that's pretty much like grounding up Viagra into her food.
Yeah.
The equivalent of.
Hopefully she don't see me and come to me again.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm pretty sure she knows that, but she's gonna learn that birds don't really have, anything. Well,
yeah, Jumanji, is there a very especially good reason why I can't shoot her?
You want to shoot a mildly annoying citizen of the village at a wedding in broad daylight.
3 weddings and a funeral?
Okay.
And the reason why you want to do that is because she's being mildly suggestive.
Mild.
I'm starting to interpret her as a threat.
Oh, she's not gonna hurt you.
But actually, the real reason why
It's the Ralph Wiggum. I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Actually, the real reason why I asked that question is because I wanted because I was hoping I'd get the opportunity to say 3 weddings and a funeral.
Okay,
Thanks for that. Thank you for being such good sports.
Well played.
Well, since no one got the 7 Brides for 7 Brothers reference, we had to have at least one movie reference. I really am that old.
So,
okay, well, avoid you in the...
by Fernando. It's quite a crowd there, so Agatis can't easily get to you from there. Her horsey form is takes her a bit of time to sort of push her way through the crowd, so you've got a little bit of time.
I'm
as you
rather
ran by
humorless about
Fernando, and again I've forgotten her name. Fernando, and Francesca.
Oh, Francesca.
Well, she doesn't put on shows like that in front of Granny, right? So if she's there and he's near her, she's probably not going to come that close.
Oh
no,
yeah.
I think
she
we
doesn't
agreed
tend
that she
to.
kind of I think we agreed at some point that Agatis is kind of not going to mess around.
If she does, Thingy throws a rock at her ass and calls her a real name.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
Agatis isn't a real name.
No, she's a bit of a pretend incel-y type. She's come up with this feminine warrior sort of persona, but her real name is something really sort of kind of mundane, like Margaret.
It is Margaret.
I can't remember exactly what it is offhand. I will check it in a moment.
I know what it is. I know what it is.
It's Debbie.
I know. Yeah, it's Debbie.
Debbie. It's like she throws a rock at her ass and goes, "Debbie, cut that shit out." At which point, Agatis runs off, kicks her tail up, ruining.
Really doesn't
fun.
like being given a real name.
It's sort of like a female version of a sort of an Andrew Tate-esque sort of character who, once you sort of say no, you're full of cack, she's like, and
goes up in a huff.
Debbie. Oh.
Debbie Downer.
So, Fernando, are you glad to be a part of this?
Of course. I'm always glad to give a good performance.
Seems a part of you is always going to be with me now. Your sword.
Ah, yes. I was well informed.
Don't fuck
Was
this
it what?
up.
I elected to take it because I thought it's what you wanted. You would want me to use it for the last job you gave me, which was to protect Richter's daughter should the event something bad happen.
Yes, that is a fine purpose for the blade, but unfortunately, it's a very heavy weight to burden yourself with, and my ones are not connected to the blade. Her ones are, and I imagine she'll be calling on you soon. We had a discussion about it before my
Any
contract
chance-
was through.
Any chance you could tell me what I have to expect?
It depends how
God.
much she likes you.
I just had a horrible thought.
Just be very when she appears, be very polite and pray she likes you. Of course, she won't like you as much as she likes me, but
Oh,
Yeah.
who
who
could?
does?
Who could?
But remember, do not. And this is the best advice I can give you, my friend. Do not piss her off and get on her wrong side. You are bound to her now, and it's very, and she can. You are her plaything now.
Oh shit.
There's one more person Fernando needs to see before he goes.
No, I just hope she's not going to ask me to go anywhere near that woman I saw earlier.
Well, be thankful that you're going to live, as long as nobody kills you first, a very, very long life, as you are now functionally immortal.
I could run my mercenary guild forever. That's interesting.
Oh god.
Well, that having mercenaries who desire a good fight might not be a good idea to have around with that sort, as they will feel compelled to take it from you.
Oh God, Agarthus
People are
is
going
gonna
to feel
try and
compelled
take
to
it
fight. People will feel compelled to fight you to take that sword.
Oh God, Agarthus is gonna want to fight. Want him to take his sword away.
So, for you, it's going to be a lot of trouble. As these are fights to the death that you cannot avoid. The sword compels you to fight them.
Does it particularly matter in any way I fight these challenges?
That is for you to decide. I always chose the route of a fair and honourable duel.
I always choose the way that allows me to live.
Bound.
Well, eventually you
Bound,
might.
you say? You mean that he would be bound to do something instead of putting his head in the door and just disappearing? That was very rude of you.
Who are you talking to?
Oh,
The person who just walked up behind Fernando and was talking to you.
Walked up behind Fernando and is talking to me.
Yes. She just happened to overhear the part about being bound to someone.
Yes, bound to a higher purpose.
Oh, 2 rolls.
Is she wearing
Awesome.
Is she wearing a porcelain mask?
No.
Interesting. It's not who I thought it was then.
No, it's much funnier.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Once I get my dice up.
Oh dear.
Oh, I don't like where this is going.
Oh, neither do I.
Hey, Wolfie. What you got to remember is it's not happening to you.
Oh, I'm thankful for that. That was...
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's happening to him.
Oh, I think the easiest way is the encounter builder. Something that brings up my dice.
People in chat, you do not want to miss what's going to happen next.
Wait, who was it? My headset cut out for a second.
It's Rose.
Oh.
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 First D20 over the
Oh.
first comment. Oh, she's kept control.
Oh no.
Nat 20. She failed.
Oh. Lucky.
She failed.
Yep, she failed.
Oh.
What
What does that mean?
Oh, the power...
It means you need to throw me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, great. The thing which I'm not especially good at.
Oh.
Right. Should I explain to Wolfie just so he understands who she is?
Oh, don't worry. He'll get it in a moment.
Oh God! I've got. Oh, this has been session so far.
I just got an 18.
Fernando's dead. He doesn't have to make this roll, right?
No.
I just got a 20.
Oh, lucky.
He's a lucky sod.
Fucking lucky.
He's resisted.
Oh, super.
Oh.
I was
I'm gonna
so-
fly. I'm gonna fly away now.
Of course you are, you metagaming fuck.
I'm sorry. But
Oh.
I don't mean to. I don't mean to metagame, but just about everything about this is making me feel uncomfortable.
What's it all for? All?
Okay. Should I? Okay, since we're not going to get it, should I explain to?
Yeah, you might as well.
Okay, Rose has what basically the succubus equivalent of menopause. She doesn't mean it, but she accidentally charms people sometimes while talking to them, and you have to saves if you talk to her.
Oh, I would love. No, and I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
No, but you see, that's how you see Fernando, the most charming mother
Yeah.
failed to save a charming saving throw, charmed by her.
Except I'm going to step in and say
Matt.
one thing happens.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Because of your choice of what you did after that.
Oh.
I let you get away with metagaming it the last time, but nope, not this time.
So I don't fly away then.
Nope, and you fail the roll.
Well, that's good because I didn't. Well, that's good because straight after after saying metagaming, I didn't really like the idea.
Sorry, what did he have to do again?
He is now charmed.
What?
I found this conversation a bit uncomfortable. That's why I metagamed.
Yeah, except this is the person. Except this is the person who hasn't actually done anything. You've just been rude to her. This is a different character. This isn't the one who was flirting with you.
Still felt uncomfortable.
What? Because she came up and said you were rude to her.
Oh, never mind.
Everything's coming up Millhouse.
Oh shit! I'm in danger.
No, you're not, Wolfie. You're safe.
For a time, I thought they were the same person.
I
No,
mean,
they're two different people. This is the
One's
one
got
who...
4 legs used. One's got 4 legs. One's got 2 legs. 2 legs good. 4 legs bad.
Yeah, the other one is actually trying to seduce you. This is someone who's happily married, and
Did we ever actually decide on her husband?
yeah. The difference with this one is she's actually just angry with you
Oh.
because you were rude to her before.
She was the one in the bakery, remember?
Yeah, you were rude
Vaguely.
to her before. You stuck your head in the door, said something, and then stormed off. And she's actually quite annoyed with you.
Wasn't
Oh,
personal.
shit.
She's
Made
not going to
Auntie
be.
Rose upset.
She's not going to be kinky with you. She's just annoyed with you, and you're not going to be able to actually fight back. She's just going to give you a telling off.
So
Okay,
nothing too untoward is going to happen.
No, it's just going to be
Oh.
she tells you off, and you can't sort of be angry with her
Okay.
for a
fine.
You
time.
can't be rude.
You've got to be
Fine, I'm
nice
sorry,
to her.
Okay, fine.
pleasant.
To the group, I apologise for getting presumptuous. I just got a bit confused.
Yeah, just to make it easier on you, Agarthus is aggressive. He behaves inappropriately. Rose doesn't mean any harm in what she does. Fortunate side effect of her age.
Yeah.
She
Yeah, she's not trying to cause any like situations to happen.
She doesn't mean
She
anything.
just
by
accidentally
what
turns
happened.
everything into a trying to think of the name of it.
Turbulent situation.
The comedy.
Innuendo.
No, I was trying to think of this. She accidentally turns things into a carry-on film.
Oh yes, yeah. Oh yeah. Now.
That's basically what she does.
All right.
She just suddenly starts talking like Sid James. But at the moment, she's too busy telling you off.
Oh, you're gonna get
because you were that
You were that young man who came to my shop before, and you were extremely rude.
My apologies. I didn't come into the shop to do any business. I just wanted to speak with the captain. It wasn't personal. I didn't mean any harm.
Yes, but you were extremely rude. You've
You've got to tone it right with this, because this is you can't be hostile to her, because your character is charmed. So you're like, yes, you're right.
Yes.
Yes, you're right. I'm really sorry.
It was very wrong of me to do so.
Yeah, that would be the best way of describing it. It's like being enamored. You have to be sort of. Yeah, I'm really sorry I did that.
Yes, I get what this means. I'm gone into mind tricked mode. I want to go home and rethink my life, sort of thing. I will endeavour to rethink my mannerisms from here on in.
well, as well you should.
Indeed, I
Talking
should.
to a lady like that, it's very rude.
It was very rude. And I beg for forgiveness.
Oh, you got him begging. That's a good start.
Well, I suppose if you escort me to this wedding ceremony, that would be a good way of proving yourself.
Sorry, what about the wedding?
She just wants an escort.
Basically, you're escorting her to the wedding.
Very well, and I shan't ask for payment on it.
Oh no, you wouldn't even think about asking for payment. This is a matter of honor. You have dishonored the lady.
It's not just that. You get the privilege of taking her.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the nicest thing that's generous. Very generous of her.
Yeah.
Quite so. I'm saying it for assurance purposes.
Yeah, well, no, you've got to see it like, I know this is hard.
Everything she asks you to do, you've got to see as a way of paying her back, because you've upset her and you believe you've upset her,
and you want to make this right.
Right. It would be my fondest privilege to escort you.
See, that's better.
So yes, there is going to be dancing.
Ooh. Oh, Fernando's going to be right in his element.
Oh yeah, Razor Eye dancing with Rose.
May I ask for an appropriate music as I escort the fine lady?
Oh.
Oh my goodness. You're saying that to Fernando?
Seemed like the right thing to say.
The waltz from the tango from the start of the tango from the start of True Lies, I think would be what he's thinking of.
To be honest, I think I've already thought of the perfect dance if Fernando dances. Francesca. The mamushka.
No, that's what he gets everyone on stage to do.
Oh, everyone doing the mamushka.
And it just seems very choreographed.
Oh, obviously.
But
we can't have everyone doing the Macarena.
Macarena.
Oh God, Wolfie.
Yeah, Wolfie's actually encouraged me to actually do the bit I was actually trying to get to. Because the ring bell rings,
Ding, ding, ding,
and
ding, ding,
Fernando takes that as the it's the time to start playing a certain tune.
Ooh.
I hadn't really got this bit planned, and you're all actually sort of in the ring already, so.
Yeah, we really should have done this while we were ringing.
I'm just quickly pulling one up.
Oh my God.
Oh, it's a piano one, so it's just going to be his. It's just going to be his wife. As all eyes turn to the center ring. And everyone sort of hands whispers to Victor, take your ruddy hat off.
He just quickly shocks the hat out of the ring.
Oh. Take your hat off.
And Taddy sort of turns around and is like, we haven't got a bouquet. It's all right.
I was just going to mention
We'll
that.
chuck my hat after the ceremony.
Oh, I was going to say that since everybody else had been busy and I was making the plants bloom anyway, I would probably have gathered some up for them.
Oh, that is such a sweet idea.
Yeah, let's do that.
So,
yeah, let's do that. Ob's contribution.
Ob's contribution. He's the florist.
Hey,
Well,
life is
we have a
life.
baker.
Ob the florist. Obnus the florist. You get some bouquets.
Obnus Rosebearer.
Oh, the promote words. 1 second. Dearly beloved, we are here to marry these 6 flying folks in holy matrimony. I'm your grandma, as everyone knows me, and I'll be conducting the ceremony. My good buddy, the dragon bear there, who most of you don't know yet, will be recording the record of all of this. He also does other legal services, and if I don't mention it, he would literally take me to the Queen's. This ceremony will be in accordance with the civil laws of our great nation, and requires the couples to declare their freedom to marry each other, and then to make their marriage vows. One after another. So let's start with couple number 1. Let's go with age, not beauty. Victor and Taddy. Well, Victor and Eclipse.
Come on, you can do this. I believe in you. I believe in you, Captain.
Do I roll anything?
No, come up with. Oh.
No, I'll let you come up
okay,
with
so-
whatever you want.
Okay, so just improv. Right. Eclipse, when I first met you, you slapped me in the face. And I may or may not have deserved it. I can't remember at this point. It wasn't until later I found out who you were. But then, at a time when I really needed a comforting hand, you were there. And it turns out you've got to know two versions of me, and you still chose to say yes to this. So that's about all the assurance I need.
And Victor, you came into my life at a time when I wasn't expecting to find someone as special as you. I thought my world would never be the same, finding myself in this different world, this new world. And I vowed to always be with you. From this day until my last. Oh, good YouTube, good, short and sweet. That's what we like. Hans, you're quite the speech maker. Yeah, you can live next.
Okay. As before I met you, I was but a humble traveler, training other heroes, believing in all of them. Then you saved my life. It only feels appropriate that the life you saved, I share it with you. Give it to you, in fact. Because as much as I believe in everyone here, from to our friends, family, even Razor Eye, it's good. Thanks to you, I got people who believed in me. And I want to thank you for believing in Hans. That's all I've got. Bit choked up. Liz, do you want to do a speeches? You don't want to make it. You don't want to do a vow at all. Aww. I think Liz is shy.
That's all right.
Aww. I love you anyway.
We'll assume that she said something beautiful in Aquian that.
Also, okay. Well, yeah. We'll have her say something in Aquian. Thing I didn't use in my speech that I think I actually used in my actual. Something about the rings and how they're basically infinite. And much like our love, that will be, that will never end, much like the ring. Because that was the vow I made with Liz.
Aww.
Yeah. Well, it was something like, as this ring has no end. So, something like that. I know it was corny, but I thought it would be romantic.
Well, yeah, you expect a certain amount of corn at a wedding.
God, yeah, but there was so much corn it could have.
You know, it's kind of the thing.
I know. It's just I wasn't prepared for a speech. I was really time, and I didn't want to use the generic vow they gave. Thing special that would be ironically memorable, and lo and behold, that's the
We're
only
not
bit of the
judging
vow.
you on your real life vows, you know.
I know. It's just I made them at the time because I thought on the generic vow.
Dude, calm down. It sounds like you're trying to, like.
I'm sorry. I mean, I love it and everything.
Critiquing. It sounds like you're critiquing your own real life vows on air.
Oh come on! Everyone says something corny at their own wedding.
Well, yeah, that's kind of expected.
Am I the only one?
I'm expecting a massive amount of corn from Wolfie in a second.
I kind of figured that you knew that Richter's would be funny, mine would be a bit serious, and you knew Wolfie's would be funny, so you're trying to balance it like some kind of laugh sandwich. Speaking of, let's see what Wolfie comes up with, because I can't say I haven't been looking forward to this.
Well, it's gonna be a fucking short one because I am not good with speeches.
Oh yeah, you should see the rest. You should see the rest of his content.
Yes, I am not comment. Wait, you did? Oh my god! Why did you allow that comment in there? Oh my fucking god!
Then you don't realise, Xmart, that it was then he popped out for smokes for a year. Then he came back and then he popped out for smokes for 3 years. He's getting slower at getting smokes.
Don't mention the C word. I don't want anything about
cigarettes.
The C word. No, that's a nest. No.
No.
Smokes
no, not.
Cigarette starts with
smokes and chicken for the power of nutrition.
Oh, the chickens, yeah.
Wolfie and his war on bad nutrition.
And where the fuck are my hyenas?
Dead. You stop feeding them.
Dead. Oh no.
You kept leaving them places.
Yeah.
It's a wedding. This is supposed to be a happy time, you know.
No, it's a wedding. There's meant to be entertainment.
I vow to stay with you through flavor. Fuck you, old nutshell.
Oh, come on. Look, you have to have entertainment.
On a side in your wedding vows.
Look, at my wedding, the entertainment was my father-in-law pushing my mother over. That was the best thing that happened there, you know, after the whole wedding.
Alright, dear, what's happening? Am I...
You're performing your wedding vows live.
Alright, my dear Brunhilde, we met in a bar when you threw me out the window. It was unexpected, but well deserved. But now that we're happily getting married, no, I'm not gonna say that bit. No.
Come on, you're doing well.
No retconning as you go. No, it's.
Come on, Wolfie, you're doing well.
You can do it. Right. I believe in you.
Now that we're married, I can happily stare at your tits whenever I want. Now we got a family as well. 6 children. One also being happily married as well. Congratulations. You have my blessing.
You are saying this literally in front of your daughter.
Yes, I fucking know that. Shush. I will do everything in my power to keep you and our daughter Eclipse's protected, cared, and loved.
Sensing that this is be a good place for Wolfie to wrap it up, I'm going to start up some applause on his thing so that he knows.
Thank you all for listening.
The big question, though, Which tentacle are you going to put the ring on?
I was gonna put it on her finger. Wait, which side does the ring go in?
It's a
What's
left side. It's a left side.
It is the left side. Okay.
It's the left side, and it's the ring finger, the one that comes out right out above the pinky.
Doesn't have a left hand.
I'll grab her tentacle and I'll slide. Ooh, I'll slide the ring in. That sounds so fucking dirty. Oh my god.
I was gonna say she doesn't actually have a left hand.
Yeah, she has tentacles.
I was looking at the model, like,
Shit.
looking at the camera.
It is the left side though.
Yeah, it's the left side.
That's her
Yeah.
tentacles.
Oh, lovely.
Literally, all it is a
Mm.
Alright, is Brunhilde gonna say anything nice to me? I'm joking. Wolfie fucking hey X Mark, come on. I don't wanna think about it. I'm just going along with it, you bastard.
I was gonna say X-Mark can't exactly complain. That model's got more muscle on it than he has in real life.
Wait, what?
He's the one who's always posting his posy pictures on.
That was
So, yeah,
that was Wolfie's wife saying that. That wasn't me.
I'll kneel down and put the ring on.
Right then. Okay. Well, since that's done.
Brunhilde, I'm not gonna say anything then.
It's all new. I never thought we'd get to this day.
Oh, here we go.
I never thought that we would get to this point where this would happen. I thought you'd run. But you are
I'm not gonna-
trying. You are trying, Wolfie. Well, you are trying, Newt.
I guess Wolfie can be my middle name. But
No, Wolfie's what she calls you behind the scenes.
oh shit.
You're a werewolf, remember?
Not in front of the children.
Hold on, I've been calling him Wolfie this whole time. I assumed it was just a nickname.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, seeing he's like a werewolf, yeah, it makes sense.
So yeah,
Who's a bad dog, Wolfie?
I'm
You're
proud
bad.
that you stayed and that you're giving our family a chance.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Just
And she's
She's tearing up.
Oh, for God's sake.
Beautiful moment. No, I'm serious. It's beautiful.
Well, you've said your vows. And once the crisis is over, you'll be able to exchange rings. Oh, once we've passed the survey, you'll be able to exchange rings. Once we know we've only got the goal to one attack. Or we're attacked by the Greek gods. Or the gods. But now I need to ask the question.
Oh boy.
If there is anyone here present who knows of any lawful impediment to these marriages, then they should declare it now.
I'll just look around. No.
Do what I did, look in a threatening manner at everybody.
Yeah, look, my eyes are glowing yellow. Yeah.
Why don't you,
Go
yeah,
ahead.
why don't you go ahead
I
and intimidate?
object.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
can I? No, it's too
Go
late.
ahead, make my day.
Who objects?
Agata
that?
steps forward, like, I object.
I
Oh,
object.
Wait,
He
what?
slept with me in my barn. He's a bastard.
Wait, what?
Oh Lord.
He-
Wait,
so
hold the fuck.
remember that banana rum? Remember that banana rum you ate? You drank?
No.
Oh well, it must have been very good shit.
No, it
then.
was after that.
Well,
Oh, God.
there's going to be a
Can I use
prompt
command
reply.
to make her go away?
There's gonna be a prompt reply.
Who the fuck is this bitch?
Daddy,
Agata.
piss off.
I'm so confused.
You're not ruining
Who's
the day for them.
It's okay, It's okay, Wolfie. Grandma.
No, I'm not in
Gra-
game. I'm honestly. Who's objecting? Who have I
Oh, it's
slept?
Agata.
The,
It's Agata.
the centaur woman who just tried it on really hard with Razor Eye.
I ain't slept with her.
And and Grandma chucks this massive rock at her and hits her in the ass. She's very good at
Get
that.
the fuck out of here! Come on.
She
Don't
just
She
listen.
just had it
making
like
trouble.
saved behind her back, like she knew this was going to
Don't
happen.
listen to her.
Like,
She
like,
means nothing to me.
Oh, Grandma.
Yes.
Now, someone who isn't a massive, raging, steaming centaur cow has anything to say, let them speak now or forever hold their peace. No one good. You're married.
Yay! I'm
Can
just
I
gonna
get
pick,
some drinks before I go kick her ass?
right. I'm going to just for fun. I'm going to pick up Topaz, give her a kiss, and then we're gonna throw our boot in the direction of Razor Eye.
Oh my god.
What do I roll to throw?
Athletics or something, strength.
okay, I'm going to do one thing. Rosie's going to
Go
whisper
on.
to him to catch it.
Okay, so what do I roll?
So yeah, it's just you have to throw it, so it's basically like rolling to hit with a dex weapon.
Okay, so I'll go to my weapons. Actions. We'll just count the axe.
Well, actually,
as
no,
a
it wouldn't be
bouquet.
you throwing it.
Oh, right. Liz,
The bride has to throw it.
Liz, could you open D&D for a second?
Well, I could throw it if she wants.
No, let her open it.
Okay.
She-
That, and she's a better shot, I think. Since she's got higher
yeah,
dex.
exactly. Yeah, she's got higher dex than me.
And also, the suggestion to catch it is, it's not anything.
So you're going to need to go to your weapon. For a sec. Right, there's your water vein. Right. So press the hit. She's got a plus 10 to hit.
She's taking it between the eyes.
14. Right, she got 14.
Okay, he still has to roll to catch it, so it'd be the same as shooting.
What am I rolling?
Roll your weapon.
Yeah, basically you're rolling to catch something.
So is that a dexterity?
Yeah,
roll?
it'd be a dex saving throw, or a dex check.
Oh, okay, I
Either
need to
way is
re-roll
fine.
that though. Well, actually, it's 5 up anyway.
Yep.
15.
Yeah, he's caught it.
Now he has to get married.
If you believe in that superstition.
Well, you're holding the bouquet. You better be.
You're going to be getting some looks. Who's going to throw their bouquet next?
Well, it'll be either Eclipse or Brunhilde.
Yeah, I'll take Eclipse making the throw, but given that
You're just going to genuinely throw it?
Yeah, given that Razor Eyes already caught it, I don't really mind.
Okay. Would be a nice one. Oh, I know. Okay. So yeah. You're on that side. So you throw it up in the air. It's quite a strong throw. And I'm gonna have a cutesy moment. And the druid right at the back catches it.
The druid?
Yeah.
Oh.
The druid with the Yeti friend.
Oh.
I'm having a cutesy moment, okay? It's my stream, damn it.
I remember her.
You let only fair the DM gets to have his fun.
And if that works, I'd be very surprised. Given that it doesn't seem to work very well. Oh, is it working? Yay, it worked. Awesome. Yay. And the next one, unless Wolfie and Brunhilde have any, direction they'd like the bouquet thrown. Wolfie, did you want your bouquet thrown in a particular direction?
It's saying I'm unmuted, but I'm muted. Okay, that's
you
weird.
Aren't muted. You're fine. I can hear you.
Yeah, you
No.
bro.
Oh, there we go. Discord's being funny. I just said I whispered to her ears, "Go on, my love. Show them what you're made of." Leading her to throw the bouquet to the audience, I guess.
It ends up in Lilianne's book.
Oh shit.
Wait, who's Lilianne?
Lilianne's the girl who thinks she's a succubus.
And she freaks.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Must have been. And starts whispering to herself, "It must have been my magic. I must have seduced that poor man."
Oh no. I am under no spell, my lady.
Oh, you'll never convince her. She's actually convinced she's a succubus when she isn't.
Oh my god.
Trust me, you're arguing with people on Twitter with that kind of argument.
And
Shit,
so,
very cool.
everyone withdraws from the ring. And the party starts.
I'm gonna lift up the rope. I'm gonna lift up the rope so the ladies can get out. If Richter will help me.
Yeah, of course.
Make that gap a little bigger.
Brunhilde, my dear, care to have a drink?
There are barrels of the finest godly nectar appear all over the village.
Yes.
Well, Richter, now that we're now honest men, as it were.
I'm afraid you need to sign these first.
If we must.
I knew he'd turn up. No, and here, and here.
Well, let's sign while we can still
And
read.
the lady here melts some wax and presses his signet ring into it. There, now you're officially married. It's all about the contracts.
Yes. Just so you know, basically the alcohol is like a +10 to your constitution. So yes, you can get drunk, but it will take a while.
Can I click my fingers at Razor Eye?
Oh, because he's still carrying. Oh, you
No, I just want to summon him over to me.
can if you want.
You own him, pretty much, like you own a slave.
I'm still charmed in escorting Rose. I don't believe I can be
No, he wouldn't. No, he'd actually object to you this time. No, because you're protecting this lovely fair flower.
Fucking gonna need the money.
Oh God!
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
going to be the first time
can
you're.
Valerian go and find us? So I assume there's someone catering this event.
No, there isn't really. It's a very improvised occasion. It's just basically bring a bottle and bring a pie, effectively. Except the alcohol's been transformed.
The druid's out there handing out good berries.
It's
Yeah,
a
that sort of
potluck,
thing, yeah.
basically. It's a potluck, basically. But a potluck with gods in attendance, so, you know, it's a good
Yeah,
one.
with just like the finest ale, well, finest alcohol you can get.
So I'm going to take my favorite game of dice. I'm going to rattle them at what's that god's name that
Oh, Kai.
Richter calls? Yeah, I'm going to rattle some dice at him and see if he wants to go play with me off on the side.
He just smiles and sort of, no. I have a promise to keep tonight as well.
What's drinking without a game of chance?
No, not tonight. I'll have to owe you this one. And I always
I'll
pay my
hold you to
debts. We'll have our game of chance. Tonight I need to pay this debt to Fernando.
Well, then with that, I'm going to go, I don't know, rabble-rousing and get people to go play dice with me off on the side since that's my game of choice.
And so... So what's Razor Eye doing as everyone is now drinking?
I'm still...
You're not really stuck, because as I said, you're charmed, not... You know, you do have agency still. You just can't do anything she tells you not to do.
It appears that Fernando wished to summon me over. Do I have your permission to answer his summons?
Fernando didn't. Valerion did.
Valerion, rather.
Well, only if you go and get me a drink first.
Certainly.
And be promptly back afterwards. I won't put up with you being rude again.
Of course. Okay, so I've gone to get this drink. Now I'm going to speak with Valerion. Was there something you wish?
Valerion has anything to say to you now.
Was there something you wish to speak with me about?
Barely looking up from the papers he's just inspecting. Yes, I would like you to bring me some of what constitutes as the finest tea around here.
I'm afraid I cannot do that. I am only in service to the charming maiden that I have escorted to this place.
That's not how that. Like, I mean, he is paying you. Like,
Oh no.
Yeah.
At the moment, the charmed effect is way more powerful than the gold.
oh,
Can I
okay,
tell
fair enough
he's
then.
charmed?
Oh yeah, you could tell there's something wrong, not right with him.
Fine. Be gone from my sight then.
Do you wish?
Rather exasperated.
I was wondering if I was handling that right.
Yeah, you did. You did good.
I'm gonna rock up to Valerion's side and offer him a stein. It's like, I hear you say you wanted a drink, pal.
Yes, I would like a cup of tea.
At a wedding.
Yes, at a wedding.
All right. And Richter's just going off. Like, I'm gonna go and find him tea, but Richter is confused right now.
No,
He
no,
doesn't
Richter.
quite know what to make.
He might
No,
not have ever had
Richter.
tea before.
Yeah. No,
I always
Richter,
say, I
gentlemen
think
like this.
Richter's reaction to tea would be like the reaction in Return of the Musketeers. It's like, it's an infusion they call tea. He sort of
Yes,
drinks some
well,
of it, and it's
while
like
everyone's playing,
there's no alcohol
he's
in it, and
working.
he just spits it out.
I'd figured that Richter's equivalent of tea was Long Island iced tea.
Oh no,
yes,
no,
Valerian is currently still working.
I just get this feeling that would be Richter's reaction to tea. He like chugs a little bit down, like sort of like, this tastes nice. And then when he's told there's no alcohol in it, he just spits it out. Like,
Yes,
You could collect some of the various flower petals that are around and.
Perfectionist. He's taking this time to go over the contracts to make sure they're all in order before he finalizes them.
Yeah, before everything fades to black and everyone's drunk.
Well, he doesn't tend to ever get unlike Fernando, he doesn't. He'll have the occasional glass of fine wine or spirit, but he doesn't get drunk. It dulls the sense that he doesn't like it.
Yeah, I kind of figured that he'd be a person who'd see it as something that just dull his senses and make him.
Well, again, he's a lawyer. He drinks fine whiskey, but he never gets drunk because he's always on call.
Yeah.
So, am I making the tea, or do I just?
You just need to find someone who could find out if anywhere has any tea. The only people I could, funnily enough, would probably be Grandma.
Yeah, you just have to bellow to someone. Someone get the lawyer a cup of tea.
I'll go to Grandma. Hey, I went to offer your lawyer friend a drink, and he asked for tea, and I look incredulous. I was like, I'm not even sure what that is, much less where to find any.
It's Lord Valerion.
Well, Richter's partially drunk. He's not going to use titles.
That's not really an excuse. Richter is always at least partially drunk.
Or sir.
Sort of implies he's never going to use titles.
To the lower class.
Richter's liking this guy less and less.
Anthos is liking him more and more.
Dude, you've only had you've only had social conversations with this dude. You've barely spoken to him, and you dislike him already.
Yeah.
Agathos, oh man, fucking I've been waiting for you to send Agathos my way. I figured you'd send her at Valerion.
Oh yeah, I'm planning to. She's heading that way now. She's seeing how strong he seems.
Oh god, he's a dragon, so you know what that's
he is
gonna
he has a +2 in strength. He is quite muscular for us. He is buff sorcerer.
And so she is sort of walking up to him like,
Actually, no. I haven't used any of his stats yet. I'm gonna switch. I'm very tempted to switch his strength and his. Oh no, I'll just leave it as a fuck. He's. I've just realised he's stronger than he is intelligent.
Yeah.
He's a strong
I see
lawyer.
you're a perfectionist.
I mean, he's like
Very
basically a
Yes, well,
focused
dragon.
in your work.
When a job needs doing, it needs doing right.
Hmm. Always.
Now, can I be of service to you at all? Because you're
Oh,
looking a bit long in the face.
Horse jokes.
In the
And you're a
meantime,
bit
I'm
long
on
in the
quest for
tail.
Very
tea.
smooth.
Wait, what was that? I missed that.
Is
And
it?
you're a bit long in the tail.
Yes, well, fortunately, that's the only thing you will find out how long it is. Now, unless you have business, I suggest you leave.
Hmm.
I don't
I'll
tend to
go
get
back to
on
what
well
I
with.
was doing.
I don't tend to get on
Admiring
well
you
with
from afar.
mares.
Hmm.
You seem to be trying to make an over familiarity with me, and I will promise you that if you keep up this course of events, I will melt you down into glue.
Finally, she'll be useful. Like Dan. Sorry, Ollie. Sorry.
Fiery temper as well, I see. I like that.
You're an impetulant child, aren't you?
Hmm.
Can I make an attack roll against her?
If you want,
21.
that's a hit.
Cool. I'm gonna burning grasp. I'm gonna do 9 fire damage as I ignite my hand and just slap her on the ass.
Oh God, she's gonna get a branding.
Fuck. She scampers away, pretty much licking her lips as she does.
God damn it.
There is basically no limit to.
Such an infuriating creature.
On that,
Surely
I
the
think-
lowest here.
And that, I think, is the only thing.
Oh, just yeah, that's a new vocation spell. I can automatically change that. That's cool. I was just making sure I didn't need to spend a sorcery point to make it fire damage instead of lightning damage.
Such an enchanting creature. Hmm.
Is she saying that to my face or why away from me?
Oh no, as she's saying that, she scampers away. Like,
You're such an ugly, detestable creature, and I wish never to see you in my presence again. If I do, there'll be naught but your hooves left. And he just breathes a huge gap of steam out of his nose.
I was gonna say, stop trying to seduce her already. It's not Tinder.
Oh.
Anyone who makes an insight check on him, he's being deadly serious. He is going to burn her to her hooves in a minute.
You're saying this as if anyone would stop him.
He doesn't care. He will just melt
Yeah,
this woman.
the problem is she's not seeing it like that. She sees any like
now,
over the top.
I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for
as
the penny to.
seduction.
I'm still waiting for the penny to drop.
Hmm?
I'm still waiting for the penny to drop.
With who?
With what I told you earlier about my character. I'm not giving hints away.
Oh no. What's the other
Oh yeah, I
thing?
didn't actually do that yet. I need to do that.
Okay, so that's everything. Obnus is doing the thing.
Okay. Oh, I was going to say, before we get to it or whatever, the moment that Fernando like plays his first chord, if you'll allow this, I want to like snap my fingers and all of the petals fall off of everything and fly around. All the ones that I made bloom.
Well, everyone's well, the three of them are playing different music. They're playing the same music. They're basically all four of them are performing together.
And the animated band.
Mm.
Hey, I'm gonna Disney. This is my last concert. I'm Disneying this shit.
Oh yeah. Everyone, all three of you, well, four of you are, all four sort of. Because I mean, there's three instruments there who all have the hair of the Raven Queen. You know, this is going to be like a magical event. To be sure.
Speaking of the Raven Queen, I think Hans will be going, as well as introducing, his wife to his mother and father. He's probably going to go have a drink with his teacher.
Well, well, as I said, this is going to be the last sort of opportunity you're going to get to party with Fernando as well. So.
I know.
So I think as time goes on, everyone bar, well, even Obnus, I think, is getting in on the fun. Everyone's. I think the only person who's probably not having fun is Balerion and Razor Eye.
Balerion's looking around the crowd just to see if there's anyone worth talking to that might have some level of influence.
There isn't really. They're just like a community of people.
Country bumpkins.
Yeah, pretty much.
He probably will go and talk to the grandmother, though.
Oh yeah, she's right in the center of the party.
He'll probably want a story about his grandfather, maybe.
So as time passes, everyone's enjoying the party and the evening is drawing in. What's Wolfie doing? As I said, the party's several hours old now, and everyone's had a few drinks, a solid few drinks. So, this is going to be your last opportunity, as I said, to have a party with Fernando. So, have you got any sort of parting words for him before the dawn?
I guess for Hans, he's gonna reiterate, I will treasure this book always. Thank you for everything, my friend. I'll miss having you. I'll miss fighting by your. It's not going to be the same, but I'm grateful for the opportunity. And I'm just gonna this is going to be my last chance. I'm going to give Fernando a big old hug.
Fernando's gone. Now he's back.
Oh, Can I shake his hand after?
Yeah.
Oh, can you hear me? Am I back?
Yeah. Sorry, I was just saying that since it's going to be my last, Hans's last chance, is going to just say, thank you for everything. Thank you for fighting by my side again. And this book, I will treasure it forever. And then I'm just gonna pick the old tiefling up and hug the bastard.
Be sure you do, my friend. That book is Over 2,000 years old. It's an antique.
Oh, trust me. This book to me right now is more valuable than any amount of gold in the world to me.
Don't
And
worry.
I mean,
Fernando has a special surprise for you before the dawn arrives. Before I take my last bow.
well, even so, thank you for being here for our wedding, and thank you for joining. I'll miss your music. I really will. There was no greater duelist, no greater musician in the world, as far as I'm concerned.
And nor will there ever be.
Ha! Never. I can honestly say, no matter what comes, I lived to see the greatest duelist, the greatest musician, and one of the greatest warriors I've ever seen. I'm gonna put him down.
Okay, Wolfie,
There's
what would
other
you like? What's your last thing you want to say to?
I'll approach him and offer my hand to shake, and just say, "It's been an honor fighting and serving with you, my old friend."
He takes it, as it has been for me as well. Now, live a good life.
And you, my friend.
And Richter?
Okay, so is this just before the dawn?
Fernando's got his big surprise after this, but I thought everyone should have a moment to be able to say something to him before, his big surprise and things. And
Because I did think for a bit of a character moment, he'll approach Fernando as like, I didn't think I was going to get to see you again. It's been the best day, Fernando. Thanks for this.
Of course, it's one you'll tell your children, and they'll tell their children, and it'll live on.
It will.
Providing you survive the coming fight.
I gotta say, leaving you behind was about the worst feeling I've ever had. And I'm glad that it all worked out, but it changes you. But this...
well,
it's about...
you live and learn. And,
Oh. Although, in quite a moment, now that you're about to go, I did wonder if maybe I could have taken you.
I guess we'll never know. But I
Perhaps
think you stood a good chance.
Perhaps we'll find out when I see you next. But hopefully a little later than sooner. But on that note, in light of everything...
that would be, spoilers, wouldn't it?
Yeah. The time we've spent together, I spent mostly running from what's gonna come anyway. And that one... the last time we taught me one thing, and it's that's not gonna do anything. So, while you're here, I'm gonna promise you right here and now that not only will I never run away again, I am never losing another fight.
Well, good for you. Maybe you will now have a undefeated record.
Think of it as a way of keeping you alive for a bit. And then I'll just offer my arm to Fernando for a shake.
He'll take it.
Obviously, I'm going to try and pull him into a grapple hug like I did with Obnoxious, because it's
He just lied to you. He's not strong enough to resist you.
I also just don't think he'd mind.
You know who's sad that isn't here? Shark Boy.
Yeah. Oh, and I'll just say, don't worry, if Shark Boy turns up, I'll cover you in that match. Thanks again, Fernando, for everything. You've been... well, you know.
I do indeed. Now, what's your feathered companion? He's gonna need some help.
You do hear, when you say that, you do hear, woohoo! Nature Shark has been here. He's been here this whole time. But
where have you been? God damn it!
But you know, those Gundam people took me down. They took me down on my way back. And
Scheiße.
so I'm here with Fernando on the other side. I'm getting the ring ready for you and Orc Hogan on the other side.
Don't worry,
Woo-hoo!
I'll take good care of him.
Just if I've got to say goodbye to him one more time,
Nothing.
Shark Boy.
Nothing
I'm
keeps
sorry
me
we
down.
Never got to wrestle you.
He'd have me into heaven, but I'd take off that halo and elbow drop it.
Since it's gonna be the last time I see him, I'm gonna have Hans take off his shirt and just go, "You never got to do it. Go on.
Oh my
Go on,
god.
Shark Boy.
He elbow drops it.
Just once." Well, I was gonna give him the chop. Let him give me the chop.
Don't worry, Expert. He's just one of the crazy people that this group has met along the time they've been traveling together. Basically, he's a
Ric
shark
Flair, but as
version
a
of Ric
shark.
Flair.
Bit of strutting, driving.
He's a former WWE wrestler, but he's a shark.
Woo!
Woo!
Oh my god.
I think one of our nicknames for him was Ridge Flair at one point.
Yeah. Or Fin Flair.
Fin Flair.
Or
I
the
was imagining doing the chop
nature
with his
shark
flippers.
boy.
The nature shark. There ain't no bigger force of nature than the shark boy.
Yeah. But it's a bit too late at night for me to be doing the woo or too loud and waking to people.
For me, since I'm down. Well, since.
Woo!
Woo!
But yeah.
God.
Oh, did Obnus or
Irena's woo with us.
did Obnus or
Listen, Razor Eye.
Razor Eye have anything else to say to Fernando before?
Yeah, got to. Still charmed.
Think you'll let you, like, you've been dancing with her, so
Yeah.
She'll probably have let you go by this point.
yeah.
You were one of my favourite employers. You were just so very pleasant to be around.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Yeah. I'll do what I can to honour your memory with the use of your sword. I just have to figure out somewhere along the lines as what it does, because I assume it's not exactly a common blade. After all, it was yours.
I'm sure she'll tell you soon enough.
Yeah.
But that is for her to discuss with you
Well,
when she
my
wants
friend,
to.
well, my friend.
Yes, live a long and profitable life, and figure. My advice: if you're going to be immortal, figure out what's truly important to you. It'll help.
Afterwards, Xmar, I'll have to send you the link to the website where they have all the minis of that wrestling game. There will be some funny ones on there.
Oh
Like
God!
a miniature of the Rock as the Scorpion King as a wrestler.
Oh yeah,
there's some great models. As I said, you'll love them. You will love them.
Yeah,
While you were alive, I never got a chance to tell you that I came from a mercenary guild. We don't exactly work for money. What we do is we work for prestige. The money
He works
is
for love.
incidental.
And
We
he
only
loves
have to do-
Fernando.
All we have to, the only thing we have to do is take on jobs and come back after saying we had, with the proof that we had the best one. The reward
Yes.
of which is we get an authority position in our
But
guild.
trust me, sometimes the best thing in life is something to truly love and hold on to.
Quite so. I don't exactly. The authority position is really just something that my family has held for many generations. It's just something it's my turn to do. Family heritage is my goal.
Well, you'll need a good woman beside you as well. That is all Fernando is saying. Or a good man. Depends on your fancy.
This village, it would seem.
Well, Obnus, was there anything you want to say before Fernando?
Yeah, Obnus, he definitely partakes, so he's gonna kind of stumble over, like,
Oh,
oh,
no,
Fernando.
This alcohol doesn't have that effect. It's strong, but it leaves you. You know, you wouldn't be stumbling. You'd be a little. You'd be quite gone,
Right.
but you know, you keep a certain composure still.
Okay, then I guess whatever state I'm in, I'm still feeling pretty full of myself.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Fuller than usual as a paladin, but I'll come up. Ah, Fernando, well, we didn't know each other for long, but I'm glad to have known you. And considering I only now start to understand the magics that kept you here for as long as you were, I'm glad I didn't have to put you down myself.
I would have appreciated you trying.
Either way, I'll put in a good word with my benefactor, and I wish you a long and quiet eternity in the afterlife.
Do not worry. Your benefactor thinks you're doing a mighty fine job. I've met the man.
Interesting. I've not directly met them myself yet.
Well, you know, it's part of passing through the realms of the dead.
Well, in either case, enjoy eternity, and I'll do my best to make sure nobody tries to interrupt that peace from this side.
Yes, and next time you see Vecna, give him a good cut from me.
I will thrash that nasty creature, and indeed, I shall call out your name. Perhaps you shall feel it from across the expanse.
Oh, I'm sure he'll be very happy to hear the name.
And with that, I'll kind of wave respectfully, nod my head, and haul off onto my own shenanigans with my dice.
So, what was Fernando's big surprise for the end of the?
He, with some musical backing, is going to tell the story of the greatest hero to ever grace this island.
You mean the book that I've got?
No, he, with the musical accompaniment, he's going to tell his final story of the greatest hero to ever grace this island. The story of
Himself.
little Hans. And he's going to recount the story of all the Hans's heroic acts since, and everything he found out about Hans before he leaves.
And maybe some things that Hans doesn't even know about himself.
Yeah, no, a lot of that will be in there about how Hans is this great trainer of heroes who is a greater hero than them all, and how he
just remember,
slew the
everyone,
mighty Kraken.
Just remember,
You know,
everyone,
it's funny you
Hans
mention that.
believes
I
in
don't
you.
think-
And that's you
That's
out
the thing.
there, the audience. Because Hans merch is available, including the Hans gym shirt. If you don't
And
have
how
a Hans
Hans
gym shirt,
rushed in to save that baby.
you know, you need that Hans gym shirt so that when you're in the gym and you're doing your weights and you're looking in the mirror and you're thinking, I can't do this, you can see Hans believes in you, emblazoned on that shirt looking back with the phrase, you know, Hans believes in you. And you can
Yeah.
keep doing those reps.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Either
link
could-
in the link. Link in the description.
Yeah, it's funny you mention that because I don't think Hans has actually ever told any of the people he's come back what he actually did before he met up with the group, or not in detail at least. Like they just knew he left to do things. At least I don't think he's told anyone.
Yeah, and Fernando's going to downplay everything he did and just big hands up in this story, and then he's just going to put all the prestidigitation flares of lightning bolts and everything because he dances on the piano, and as the story ends, he's just going to go, now, he will defend this island. And Fernando bows and just everyone disappears.
They all vanish into sort of golden sparkles and sort of disappear as the sun lifts over the first inkling of the sun comes over the horizon. And as it does, everyone withdraws to their bed.
Except for Balerion, who's been in bed for a couple hours.
Except for Balerion, who's been in bed for hours.
If he didn't care.
Yeah, he didn't know any of these people. And he had a fun evening, doing all the paperwork.
And talking to Grandma and feeding his dragon.
Yeah. And as everyone slips into their sleep, only one person is disturbed by a vision. A vision of darkness and a vast graveyard opening in front of him. As Razor Eyes sleeps, the visage of the Raven Queen appears to him.
This is your first
Scythe
command.
glistening in gold as she steps forward and goes, you have the blade of my servant, and you are now cursed with it.
Command me.
You are not ready, and the target is not in your sights yet. But there will come a day when he will be. And on that day you must act. Because the person I wish for you to kill is one known to you as Richter.
Oh my god.
And that's where we're going to end tonight.
Okay, what beef does that
I'd like to thank all our
with
players,
Richter?
and I'd like to thank our viewers. It's been an amazing evening.
Also, thank you to Liz for, joining us for that and putting up with my vow there.
And Liz has also been leveled up, same as Wolfie, to catch her up.
Thank you.
Because she was sort of slipping a little bit behind, but it can't be helped with illness and things. It's
Hold on, so why does the Raven Queen want me?
We will be taking a couple of weeks break over Christmas, so what's the next week?
Next week is the 19th.
If people are up for doing next week, that's up to them. I don't know.
I'm up. I'm up for basically doing every week, I think.
But the 2 weeks after that, definitely no. We're not going to be doing a session Christmas week or New Year's week.
Well, Boxing Day is the
Boxing Day and the 2nd of January.
Because we're a wrestling people, not a boxing people.
Yeah, we're not a boxing one. We might do a one-off next week.
Next week should be fine.
Just to sort of, but yeah,
we'll
see how it goes.
Yeah,
we'll keep you informed on Twitter, X and Threads and stuff, and we'll go from there. As I said, so thanks again, everyone, and good night.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
You did good, Wolfie. You did very good. No, I think you did really good this session. No, I know you didn't think. What?
Now the No, the